Hey,
Yes.
I turned those off.
Yeah.
Ben, do you want to post the thing today?
Yes, I can. Let me go.
Thank you.
Let me also get in the game. Launch game.
How is everyone feeling today?
Scree.
Apparently,
It's
I'm
snowing and
having
it
a
makes me want to
massive
die.
bout of carpal tunnel.
What?
Oof.
Yeah, my arm is in severe pain. I didn't realize what it was. I thought it was like a sciatic nerve because I've had one of those before, just really bad.
Uh-huh.
And I explained it to Austin, and he was like, "No, that's carpal tunnel." Because it's like a pulsing pain in my wrist. My fingers
yeah.
are like going numb, like they're falling asleep, and like the pain is traveling up my arm all the way to my shoulder.
Yep.
Call that the masturbator's miasma.
Jesus Christ.
It doesn't help from the work you do too. There's a lot of grabbing and reaching and moving, and it's a whole thing.
I had the same thing for the longest
Same with
time.
Kylie.
Especially whenever I didn't have like a box cutter or was forcing boxes open too much, it started really swelling the muscles in my wrists, and that alone did it to me.
If I draw for an entire week straight, I get the same thing.
Small part of me, because it woke me up in the middle of the night when it first started.
Oof.
Small part of me went, "Am I having a heart attack?" And then I went, "No, this is the only symptom."
I heard you walking around last night, and I'm like, is he okay? I'm hoping that the dog didn't like take a shit on her bed or something.
No, I just couldn't fall back asleep.
I'm so sorry. I was worried about you, but like I figured if something was wrong, you'd knock on the
I
door.
was downing handfuls of ibuprofen and pain reliever, trying to fall
sorry.
back asleep.
I know that there's some braces that can help release the pain of that.
Yeah.
In fact, I
Take
think
enough
I
pain
have
relief,
a
you'll never
fucking-
feel pain again.
I'm sure we have a wrist brace somewhere.
All right, I've made the tweet.
Noise.
I swear
Well,
I used to have a
We made it to the dragons. Now we need to partake in dragon politics. Come watch us put our feet in our mouths. Yes, even Aahana.
Shay found it. She's bringing the thing over.
Oh,
Pressure might help a lot. Not like that.
alrighty. Thank you.
Wait, no, that's my foot one. Hang on.
That's my foot one.
I brought it into existence by talking about the feet.
And also, someone slapped Fedori down to the ground. Come here, Fedori.
Oh, those look like snow clouds. Ugh.
Oh.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't do it. If I leave for work in the snow, I'm killing someone. It's on you.
Single
It is all on
snowflake.
you.
I don't know if you're talking to
died.
God or to one of us.
I'm talking to God. God knows. He knows what he did.
My
son,
son,
I will kill
All
someone,
I-
it's your fault.
all I can say, my son, get wrecked.
I have 3 weeks left of work, and it started snowing on Friday. Unacceptable. Fuck your white Christmas.
Just Shay in the background screaming out, "Wow, my foot brace is here! Where's my wrist brace?"
I'm dreaming
How many
the
feet
Hatter's
does
gonna
she have?
die in a snowdrift.
Shay, Hatter asked, how many feet does she have?
I mean, technically, you grow new cells entirely every what, 6
It might
months?
still help too.
I mean,
Fuck no, he's got me there.
which one does this go? That way.
So I guess currently she has 2 feet.
Whatever feels
She has
comfortable.
had many feet
Who
though.
else puts a fucking thing with it? It really just depends on how bad my arm is today. What?
Fucking, I can't get it over my that hand. No,
No?
I can't get it over.
There's room. I can feel the room. Okay, come here. We're slowly working it in there. Fuck's sake. It goes for both sides, yeah. Oh, slow.
Now all we need is like some
Have you
kinky
already
shit
set
up
up?
on the screen, and we'll have a proper Twitch stream at this rate.
I was gonna say, are we live? Because this
Yeah.
audio could very much be taken out of context.
Yeah, we're live.
Damn, that is a nice flame
There
grilled
is-
steak.
There is nothing happening. This is a wholesome stream. I was about to say there'll be no cursing or profanity in this Christian server, but then immediately I just hear in the bathroom, in the background, for fuck's sake. So, I discovered that apparently they made a mobile game that is just Final Fantasy VII, like the original turn-based one, but with updated graphics
Nice.
and gacha mechanics, so you can get like new people and new outfits and stuff. I'll probably, I have that on my phone already. I'll probably actually start playing it once I'm fully done with the 7 remake I picked back up. Just finished off the Yuffie DLC for that.
I hear you all were privy to my flailing around looking for things.
Yes, I had to give a disclaimer that the audio is entirely wholesome.
Yes, totally.
My favorite part was I was just like, this is a completely wholesome channel. I was about to say there's no profanity, there's no perversion and no cursing on this Christian channel, but before I could even start that, I just hear, for fuck's sake!
I don't know how not to swear.
That's about fucking right.
Right?
Oh fuck! Where'd I put my cookies?
Hatter. Are you good?
Hatter, how dare
No,
you
that's
swore?
tomorrow's problem.
How dare you swear?
I
fucking
swear
dare
in the
you.
name of Jesus fucking Christ.
How fucking dare you say a single goddamn motherfucking curse word, you piece of shit?
Oh my fucking god.
God damn it! How dare you take the goddamn Lord's name in vain?
Alright, you guys aren't funny. Stop it.
Yes, we are.
You! I'm funny!
Funny looking.
Ow.
Oh!
I don't want to play
You know,
D&D with you guys anymore.
I was gonna make a joke about Pinky being funny sounding, but that's going a little too far.
I'm autistic,
you
motherfucker.
can't say words
You also-
proper.
I'm autistic. You have a speech impediment. They're different things.
No, I have a speech impediment because I'm autistic. It's actually extremely common. Because it took
Yeah.
me a while to start speaking properly.
I just fuck up when talking sometimes.
You started speaking properly?
Alright, look. Who's rolling
Yeah, that's
the
right. You came
D20?
for the king.
Or sorry, the D100.
Someone just declared themselves the king. Go ahead, you roll, and you have to answer a deep philosophical question without any warning.
It's not the only deep thing he's got to answer for. He's got kids coming.
Are you rolling the die, Hatter?
Oh, I have to?
Yes, I just said one person declared himself the king,
Oh, my bad.
motherfucker.
I was arguing with someone over what a good steak looks like inside, okay?
Maybe fucking stop.
20.
Hey, Hatter. Sorry, Aelin. What is the
Hey.
biggest mistake you've ever made?
Can me wives hear me?
You don't ever know. You do have a weird spell on you that you're not sure what it does.
Getting freed war is pregnant. Multiple times, in fact.
That's your biggest mistake that you've ever made in your life?
Everything else has managed to not kill me. I'm not sure about this one. This one might actually be the end of me.
Do you regret it though?
No regrets for pussies.
All right, Wilk.
Oh god, gonna go straight to being in depression.
What is the biggest mistake you've ever made?
Keeping his word.
No, you're Wilk. What is the biggest mistake you've ever made?
My biggest mistake is keeping my word to Fryn and not telling Sledge about the special eye situation.
Oof, that hits home.
And I do a lot of things to try to keep my word, and it doesn't always work out in the right way just to do that. Sometimes, apparently, you have to break it.
Do you feel like Fryn would still be alive if you had told him?
Yeah. I think a lot of us would have been a lot less upset if me or Fenris brought it up. She may have not wanted us to do that, but I don't know, maybe something could have been done.
Oswald, what is the biggest mistake you've ever made?
I wasn't there to say goodbye to my dad when he left on that last trip. I was out with Fenris and Wilk. If I could change anything, it'd be that I didn't get to tell him goodbye.
The feels are here today. Aahana, what is the biggest mistake you've ever made?
Taking Aelin.
Not murdering Aelin on sight.
You have to regret it, right, for it to be your biggest mistake.
No, as we've seen with Aelin.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess insulting that noble lady?
Which no? Oh, the one that got you kicked out of your town?
Yeah, that got me chased out. I mean, I don't regret saying it to her, but I do regret not being there to take care of my sisters.
Fair enough. Alright, I think we can get into the game, I guess.
Sahara's just asking that to Aahana. She's like, do you want feels or do you want logic? I suppose logic. Technically, it is insulting the noble.
I acknowledge it was a mistake, but I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah. I mean, Aahana's
Maybe.
not the type to really regret her choices. She comes to terms with stuff pretty quickly.
Maybe a bigger mistake is not kidnapping all of your siblings the night you were exiled.
You know what? Yeah, I should have took them with me. Look, as someone who was raised by my parents, they weren't very good parents.
Can't you? Don't you have to bite that charms people? By the way.
Yeah.
She never uses it.
You know, there's your next cure to Aelin.
I hate monarchy forcing their wills on other people.
You
And
basically
there you
just
are,
said-
I'm not gonna
enforcing
walk
the
around
law.
forcing my will on other people.
So you
You
became
I'm
basically
gonna threaten them to do what I want, but I won't force them to.
You're a celestial police officer. Get used to it.
I love how you're basically like, hey, don't you secrete like date rape drug? Yeah, why not use that on people more?
Yes.
Jesus.
Anyway, recap.
It's only a little rapey and a little datey. Welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. That's gonna get taken out of context on a clip. Bless you.
Plus the audio from the beginning.
Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws continued on their venture into the depths. They had managed to enter into waves of crystallized soul that were highly combustible, leading to a shocked Luson and a defibrillated Aelin. As the group
Sorry.
As the group continued, they found a massive, flame-like structure of magical energy weaving through the bowels of the earth, and then finally, the Deep Dwarves. Some meetings and reunions were had before the group got down to business, splitting the party to greet both the Great Worms at the same time, after talking to the half-breed. Wilk and Oswald dealt with his aunt's brood to the best they could, while Aahana and Aelin just sort of had a meet and greet while hanging out with Leonard's flight. The party reconverged and made sure the meeting would go according to plan until it was discovered Leela of the Black Flight had been deceitfully attempting to start shit against her former lover Neferset of the Red Flight. The party left as the half-breed Oniro would deal with the issue throughout the night after calling her out. So let's see what happens next.
Yeah. You guys head back down to the silence, the weird, deafening, deadly silence behind you. Heading back down the long staircase towards the
Bagpipes.
central, chamber where you're technically family and whatnot are
Why you gotta
sort of.
say it like that?
Why are you interrupting me right now? Where your family and friends are currently setting up for the night while also kind of packing it in to leave the next day.
Do you think it's better or worse that we can't hear anything happening?
Probably better.
I'm going with worse.
For our sanity, better. For the actual outcomes, worse.
Empty of sound.
I
Empty
meant
of
in
mind,
a
empty of
how do you
guilt.
think it's going for her kind of way. I think it's going worse.
Who knows? Maybe she'll end up liking Oniro a little too much. Maybe she's into being beating up. That's a joke.
Day's currently off to the side watching you as you said that.
I thought you left with everyone else.
What'd you say, Oswald?
I thought you left with everyone else, Day.
Oh, we haven't left yet.
Oh, I
Told
thought you
we're
left.
leaving in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go in and get settled in for camp.
By the
today.
way, you all note that Day's, though you haven't said anything about it, her common has gotten much better.
It is definitely noted.
I think you all forgot that she barely spoke common before.
I met her like twice.
Aahana spoke
I
stab.
thought she was just speaking in Dwarvish, if I'm being honest. She doesn't give a fuck if Aelin can't understand her.
I met her like twice, and one of them she was screaming and shooting politicians. So
Yep. I love her.
Play the bagpipe music.
It is playing.
No, it's not.
it
I
is
guess
playing.
I'm gonna refresh.
Oh, let me refresh too.
I was slowly building up the entire time you were talking, man.
Nothing on my end. The whole time.
Oh, God
Boo.
damn it. I even had the other music playing too, honey. I did it all perfectly.
Look, there's no way to fucking tell unless it's brought up, because
Then-
Roll20 is cancer.
Then poke me and be like, is the music playing? And I'm
I
like,
did like
"Yes."
3 times. This is the first time you've gotten back to me.
I have
Before
to
we start.
scroll through the entire chat box because for some odd reason I'm all the way at the top of it.
No way to fix it is
Just
fine.
click and
Music's
hold at the
playing
bottom
now.
of the scroll bar.
It's playing.
Yeah,
now.
no, I just grabbed it and dragged it all the way down. It's just why was I up there?
Alright, so you guys tuck in. You have a nice, interestingly flavorful feast. Oswald, these people are currently what looks to be making a goulash of sorts made out of what you can only describe as like an earthy crab seafood-like thing.
Mm.
It's weirdly has an undertone of this like very intense spice that's not truly, it doesn't feel or taste spicy, but the burn is there.
Oh, so like herbal spice, like horseradish.
Something. You're not 100% sure. However, on the side there is just a literal like huge like mountain full of just dumplings that people are grabbing, dipping as they're eating the soup. Dumplings themselves seem to be stuffed with an assortment of herbs, mostly plants, and maybe some mushrooms.
He is just consume.
Wilk's hanging out with the folks. He's letting them meet Kit over the phone.
How are you introducing her? Is she another fox?
I'm introducing her as Lady Frosthammer.
Ah! They're intrigued that you've decided to settle down with a dwarf.
Really quick, I don't know what's going on, but can one of you walk in here and tell me what's going on my screen?
I'll go take a look.
It's opened up some thing, and I think it's the character man. So I don't know what's going on. I just opened up her thing, and it's doing this. Do I just discard and exit?
What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know. I didn't even click that. I just opened up her page.
Cancel, top right, cancel.
That's what I hit, and this popped up. Do I discard and exit? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna.
Refresh your page.
She's already
Abort,
done that, though.
Abort! Abort!
Pray to the techno priest.
Right to the techno priest.
This is starting to get on my nerves.
Today is the day. Everyone dies.
And it's not that he's not introducing her as a fox, it's that he's introducing her as her. It never gets brought up. He's like, oh, she's part of the Frosthammer family. Kind of like it never gets brought up that Wilk's actually a fox right now.
Ah, okay.
They know that he can have actual kids with her, so that could be assumed.
Oh, yeah, okay. And so basically at that point they'd probably be talking about the fact that another family has adopted a kindred. That's interesting to them. They might actually have to meet these frost hammers.
I can only assume the way he does it in his classic awkward Wilkness is, this is Lady Frosthammer, the person I can biologically have children with.
No. He'd probably be like, hey, Kate, you want to meet the folks?
You good, Aahana?
Yes.
Okay, I opened the sheet. It looks okay.
Yeah. Thankfully, refreshing fixed whatever was happening.
Just
This is the third time I've had to refresh now.
Your family, though, is with the others around the big fire that the musicians are playing near. You know, the 24/7 musicians?
Oh yeah, the ones that I learned that I could actually play the instrument.
Yep.
Tempted to get one of them from them as just a person, be like, maybe I should buy one of those to annoy Aelin with, but he'd stab it.
Everybody here is just in high spirits because they finally get to leave. So it's almost like a mild celebration. The kegs are opened. The sort of nutty and fruity beer is flowing. Everyone's happy.
Is anyone smoking?
Yeah.
Aelin's gonna just kind of creep up to just the closest person that's smoking out of a pipe.
The
Hey,
male
go at that.
dwarf stares up at you with his bright white eyes. He chuckles a little bit and then offers you his pipe.
He's gonna fucking. He's gonna take a puff.
I've never heard of you smoking before, thus con save.
Yeah, he's never smoked before.
Yeah.
16.
For the 16, you cough, but you're not like dead cat like just like on the floor coughing out a lung. You cough, the smoke billows out. Another con save.
Not 20.
Oh my god, dual nat 20s.
You breathe in through your nose, you cough a couple more times, you give him back the pipe, and immediately the thing you know is that everything around you is brighter.
He's gonna sit
Almost
down
like
next to
you're
the guy and
above
grab a
grade.
mug.
It's almost like you're above ground. It's that bright out, like it's daytime, and everything around you is shimmering. The crystalline walls, the reflection of the soul fire beam in the distance. You're dazzled.
The hell was that?
It's bright weed, my son.
I'm gonna have to get myself some of that.
Well, if you're
Can I buy your
heading-
pipe?
I mean, I can give you a pipe, some Christ. He just like reaches in his coat and pulls out another like pipe that looks like both of these look like they're handmade. And he hands it to you, and then he also gives you a small pouch of the weed. You only have like probably about 2 more in there, but if you're going towards Deep Haven, you'll be passing through the forest where this is grown.
Ah, you're a true gent. Here,
You're gonna look
here's
for
6
something.
gold.
Oh, thank you. He pockets the gold with an arched brow. No, but seriously, you're looking for fern, like a kind of like a fern, but it glows this sort of cyan, pulsing green, right? It grows around the base of the big trees. He nods and then he goes back to just sort of like chilling.
Aelin's just gonna wander around, just like staring at all the bright ass colors.
Yep.
He's been stuck on the ground for too long.
You swear that you can see the flow of soul through the rocks under your fingertips. It's hypnotizing.
I just find it hilarious, the implication that like Silas was a horrible bastard that let you like at the age of 5 walk out and just drink and go to whorehouses, but he was always like, now don't you Aelin, make sure you never smoke the devil's lettuce. The only thing he took responsibility for. It's like, don't you fucking smoke. Probably more like if you smoke, animals will smell you when you try to hunt them. But yeah.
The smoke does have a weirdly, like, minty smell to it, more than anything.
Oh god, he's smoking menthols.
Just the rest of you are just sort of chilling, chatting with whoever you chat. Is there anything else you'd like any of you to do?
Me and Zach are just eating the seafood.
Yup.
I'm gonna ask the herbalist guy how that drunk root that I left them is doing. I know it was in bad condition when I left it with them.
Well, he gestures to your mug. You're drinking it.
Ah, fuck. Do you got any more of this heavily distilled? Because I always thought it'd be hilarious to make it like a gaseous room bomb to
Oh,
really
no, this
fuck
is-
with people.
This is like we like with that tiny bit you gave us like an entire storeroom full of beer.
Takes a drink.
It's all gone though.
I have
We
to
do
buy some
have-
more.
We do have like a couple of the farming family took a tiny cut of it and are trying to regrow it. We're not sure how it's gonna do down here though.
Well, I don't know how it goes. I might have to buy a massive bulk thing next time we get to town. I have ideas for it now.
He nods.
Lusan's just over there trying to play one of the instruments.
Mm-hmm.
It's just chaos.
He's bapping a drum in between when the drummer is bapping, and there's chaos.
Susie's roasting a fucking little Underdark worm over his little geysers of flame.
Oswald, what are you doing?
So we're in the big chamber that has the I'm assuming the big soul thing is over with the dragons, right?
No, it's actually behind you guys. The soul beam was outside of this little temple.
And that's definitely where I can feel the soul is the strongest around here.
Yeah, that was much more like almost feels like a direct sort of flow of the world soul.
I'm gonna go over in that direction.
Okay. You exit the cavern and head back out to the soul fire.
I'm gonna keep going to it until it feels like I'm getting too close.
I mean, immediately you start to do the puff up thing.
Yeah, just if it starts actually feeling like it's going to start hurting me, I'm gonna stop, but I'm gonna get closer to it.
So you can't get too close without that feeling starting. You're still gonna be like a good 100 yards away.
That's good for right now then. He's gonna sit down right on the edge of where it feels like he's getting too close. And he's gonna take Wilk's advice. Instead of trying to reach out for something in Voltry, he's gonna try to reach into himself and meditate.
Okay. Religion?
Okay. Religion. I am bad at religion.
Nice. We'll get back to you. Those of you inside, it is getting late and people are starting to peel off to head home. What are you all doing?
Well, let's settle in and get some sleep then. I'm gonna try to get up somewhat early, because I want to do something over there with that fire thing eventually.
You do see Aelin still staring at a rock wall. And just petting it.
Just tracing his hands over it really gently.
I look to Lusan. Lusan looks to me in understanding. We both nod, and I go to bed. Lusan makes his way over to Aelin.
What is he doing?
So, as Aelin is slowly stroking the wall, in his head, he hears, "Young one of a separate world, pet me harder."
He will stop petting it harder. He looks like taken aback, but also total, just starstruck. All right, God of the Rocks, I'll stroke you.
Yes, I am God of the Rocks. You will worship me, for I am Mother Grack.
Mother I thought Crack was a guy.
I don't know what I am, but the most important part is that you stopped petting me to ask that stupid question.
Oh god, I'm sorry, Mother Crack. You'll
You
continue
stopped
petting.
petting me and you assumed my gender. Die!
Aahana, you hear muttering coming from the direction Aelin is while you're eating.
Just looks over.
Skull-faced Lusan, just sitting behind him, looking right up at him.
Aelin's petting the rock.
He looks a little scared.
she just goes over. She still has a bowl and she's still eating. She's like, Aelin?
I'm petting Mother Crack.
Do you look at her?
He does, yes.
Has Aelin ever read a religious book?
Pictures. You know what? No, he wouldn't have. He likes reading books, but he'd never be a Bible-y kind of guy.
So you see, so when you look towards Ahana's voice, you see, clothed in like a flowing pink gown, a pink-skinned female with 4 wings, just hovering there, staring at you and holding a bowl of soup.
He's gonna drop to his
Lifting
knees.
spoon to mouth.
Oh, Mother Crack, I'm sorry. I should have petted you harder. I can pet your face if you like.
You have discomforted me.
Ahana,
Oh, Mother.
you heard what he said.
Did I hear Lusan or just
No.
Aelin?
Just Aelin.
What do you mean, Mother Grack?
I don't know, Mother Crack, Father Crack, I'm sorry, I'll touch your face.
I think people usually refer to Grack with she pronoun.
I don't know.
But this isn't her continent. Isn't she on the other one?
Don't
Aelin
listen
wouldn't
to
know that.
her.
Wait, why are you talking to me in the third and the first? What?
It has been about an hour.
I'm not talking to you in the
It's-
third or the first.
You first started smoking, and it's slowly wearing off. And as you're like looking up briefly, because you just had that like epiphany, you watch as the angelic feature fades into the slow formation of Aahana.
And all you hear in your brain is
Spoon.
meow.
Soup.
And,
Nah.
and around you, slowly, the whole world started turning back to normal.
Meow. Meow.
Gonna
Yeah.
slowly look
That's
over his
on the
shoulder.
continent with that fishing place we went to.
Meow.
Is Lusan just sitting there?
Yeah.
With his little skull face on. Meow.
Aahana, I'll be right back. Lusan, you've got a 3-second head start. 1.
And fucking bolts. Hide. Where's my stealth?
He has disadvantage now. He glows.
Oh no! He's lost his stealthies, I forgot.
And as soon as he started running, Aelin would have cast Zephyr Strike for double movement.
Yeah, you're keeping up then.
I have hidden in the shadows.
So he
Wait,
crawls
where have
into
the
a
shadows
corner
gone?
because he doesn't want to take his wings out because they're glow. And you just see that he's glowing while he has his face pressed towards the corner of the crack in the rock. He's hiding the best hide.
If the elf cannot see me, if I cannot see the elf, he cannot see me.
Just gonna stop behind him. Where the hell did he go?
Haha, he doesn't know that I am hiding right here, Aahana. Both of you heard that. Oh shit.
Just grabbing the bridge of his nose.
Lusan, I think you might need to get checked.
I think I did my radius brain. Brother!
It's just gonna pat him on the head.
Turns into a rock. 2 gauntlets and a skull thud next to him.
He's gonna chuck the rock.
Where you chucking
Hey,
around?
don't.
I thought that he basically tied the skull and
They
dumped
are
to himself
tied.
as one big bundle.
They are kind of tied, but they're clink down like twine string next to him.
Strength
You'll
check to
just-
throw all 3.
20.
Where are you fucking throwing?
He's just
Out towards
hucking
the
it back in the
soulfire?
direction that they ran.
Ah.
No, not that way.
So the little rock with vines that's connecting to all of his little possessions goes flying and then sort of skitters to a halt near the fire.
More like emerges into flight midair.
Oh, and then flies off with it? Okay.
Freedom!
Bro!
I fucking love that cat. Aahana, where'd you get the food? I'm fucking starving.
Ah, here, follow me.
You follow, my boy's got the munchies.
You two have a good dinner. Where are you planning on sleeping this evening?
Wherever he drops.
Ah, okay.
I mean, Aahana will probably ask Aelin to put up the tents.
Well,
Fine, fine, I suppose.
Alright, you two sleep in tents. Oswald is out. And while everyone starts tuckering in, Oswald,
Mm-hmm.
you do get a feeling, a sensation, as you're meditating. Almost like a familiar sensation or a touch. It's faint and it's fleeting. And when it leaves, you have this immense sense of loss deep in your core that you've never felt before.
Mm.
You can come to the realization that Vulture is indeed dead. He has returned to the live stream to hopefully recuperate if he can.
Okay, then. He does not know what to do with this information. Because he assumed, like, the whole time he was going around, it's like, I have to help bring Vulture back. But he always had that hope that Vulture was just kind of hiding somewhere, but... I guess
You're
when
not
he
sure there's enough vultures left to bring him back.
I guess, like, when he feels that, he'll try his best just to try and direct the energy he has towards it, even though it's probably not going to do anything.
You can't do that because you're not dead.
Hmm.
Like, you can't help him because you're still alive. But if you die before you get more powerful, then it's not even that much of a help toward it with how few there are left.
Hmm.
Like, your dad probably was a big boon. But even if he wasn't enough to bring him back.
But I thought because he got killed by... I thought Silas kind of, like, slurped up his soul.
I don't think so.
You saw him get finished off by Fryn with a sword.
Yeah.
I just assumed that he gave her a sword to do that.
Ah, no. Nothing like that. He doesn't give a fuck about that shit.
So, I'm assuming he's also coming to the epiphany here of there's very few vultures left, and with his dad's death, he's probably one of the strongest ones alive yet right now, isn't he?
You and your mom.
Oh boy. More anxiety, yay!
If only there was a way to give him the power he needed to revive him, along with all the other spirits who have died over the years.
Yeah, that was his hope, is trying to channel some of this excess towards him, but he's too far away.
And even then, you can't channel your SS because you die. Because that would just take your soul.
Yeah.
That would be a waste. Squirrel, bat, all of the ones that have potentially gone missing. There's more that have gone missing. You don't know them all because you're not them. But you've heard the whispers of the ones at least in the forest around you. Definitely, it's probably... You have heard that there haven't been any more of crab's children being born, nor has there been any more of bat or squirrel.
You know, owls around.
Finch
but
as well. And there has been the confirmation that Owl is still clinging, but she's one of the greater, and if even she's suffering, things aren't looking good. The war with the dwarves took a huge toll. And Silas doing what he did with a couple of villages didn't help.
Goat definitely took a blow in those mountains. With the kobolds.
Right?
I guess he's gonna do one more thing out here, and then he's probably gonna head in. He's gonna spend an hour swapping out an ability for the death sight thing. to see
Okay.
into the realm of death. He's just curious as to what all this soul looks like with that on.
After the hour, it looks basically the same, except for you can kind of see shapes and masses that are. Some of them are connected to each other, some of them aren't, and some of them are slowly just forming into one big stream. You can see that there's like smaller masses that are slowly being absorbed and others that are not. And it kind of makes sense for everything that you've learned over the years. That the souls slowly like lose their sense of self and get sort of short back into the world stream only to be, reborn again. As for, Kindred, they go back into the spirits of nature. But if a spirit of nature can't recover and re-emerge, that they probably would then become one with the world and probably wouldn't get reborn.
He's gonna keep it on and just walk back to cave. He's gonna turn it back off in camp, but he kind of just wants to have it back on for the walk back.
Alright, you walk back. There's not really much going on sight-wise. Just the fact that all of the crystals and shit around you are glowing. More so than when you didn't have the sight. In fact, you can almost see which ones are probably in the distance at least going to explode. As they're the brightest.
That might be helpful if we ever have to travel through these again.
And while you're watching it, it explodes in the distance and you hear that thunder. And you watch as like just a wave of what looks like soul sort of like echoes throughout the cavern and then slowly just sort of falls in like raindrops into the ground.
He will take out his metal staff and kind of just, as he gets towards the edge of where it starts like crackling, he'll just kind of plant it on the ground to try and release what built up soul he has back.
Oh, so you're gonna do the thing where you channel it back into the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. You go ahead.
And it just does it? It doesn't explode?
Yeah.
Okay, now I feel stupid.
Everyone wakes up and Oswald's just in pieces.
Well, everyone wakes up and only Wilk can see the pieces of Oswald because he's death shrouded. Aelin wakes up with like half of Oswald's face on his chest. It's just like,
Aelin would
good
see
morning.
it
Why is my chest so wet?
Where's Oswald? Well, some of them's there.
He's
Some of
over
them's
there. He's over there.
He
Up
did die
there.
too, so he would be able to see it.
Oh, he would. Alright.
Lusan. Oh, so that's what it is. Aelin, you're starting to get a
shit.
mild headache.
He is?
Yeah, he is.
He is? Oh, yeah, he is.
I was gonna mention, like, once we'd finished with Oswald, that he's gonna call his wives and
Okay.
say
Okay, cool.
right weed for the first time.
So as
Yeah.
Oswald, you see the tent off to the side. Are you gonna just sleep with the others?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there. I have something else, but let him do his call.
I mean, as you walk in, is when you would see Aelin talking to his wives. Did you have something else you needed to do?
Me or Aelin?
You.
Is Aahana and Zach are in there, right?
Yep.
Are they asleep or?
I mean, they would be getting ready to sleep. Aelin's talking.
Yep.
Aahana just
Aelin's
curled up.
considerate enough that he's
staring at
whispering
Aelin.
into his rings.
He's a warrior.
First, can I see? I don't know whether Zach can see me or not. I don't know if he's experienced death, almost getting eaten by his dad.
Nah.
All right, he'll have to meditate and get rid of it, and by that time they'll be asleep. So he'll have to just ask him this in the morning.
Oh, okay. As you guys tuck in for the night, eventually Oswald pops into existence and he also tucks in for the night. Wilk, you're sleeping in what is now considered your bedroom that they made inside the house atop the bug that they ride.
Hell yeah.
You have a childhood room again.
I'm too.
All
I
your mom's
literally-
scrapbooking stuff is shoved into the corner.
Turn into a deep dwarf to do it.
They love your little deep dwarf form. They think that's the cutest shit ever. Did you do an amalgamation of the two of them?
Kinda.
Nice. They tried to get you a bigger bed, but even then your feet would have hung off the side, but as a deep dwarf, it's nice. It's nice.
It's alright, I'm big for a fox anyway. least that's what Kit says.
Jesus.
Everyone slips into unconsciousness and has a decent sleep. In the morning, everyone's gets awoken by by all of the dwarves as they are getting ready to leave, and they're not sure if you're coming with or if you're going to be trailing along behind after the dragon thing is settled.
We're definitely gonna wait to settle the dragon thing. Lifting up Sending Stone. Everybody get your morning routine going on. Looks like they're about to head out.
Alrighty. You're
Man, you guys sleep a
Wake up.
lot.
Everybody wake up!
I'm gonna fucking, like, give him a hug goodbye and get my stuff and make my way over to the fire myself. The big
As you make
fire.
your way over to the fire, you see that there's already like a trail of them going up towards where the dragons are. Because you remember
Ooh.
the exit
Past them.
is past them. So they're gonna have to go through, and I'm sure that they are already aware of all this. By this point, at least. You guys did sleep in a little bit. The head of the train is going, and those of you that are around the ones that you're currently on are apparently make up either the middle or the back, so they're waiting their turn. Giant isopod parade.
I'll let the others do things before they get to see what bullshit I'm pulling.
I mean, as soon as who's getting out of the tent first?
Aahana.
Aahana, as you
I'm
step
close
outside,
behind her, yeah.
you do see a deep dwarf. One that has sort of like shale black skin and a black grayish black hair, but has these bright white eyes.
In familiar looking armor.
And yeah, familiar looking armor.
Looks over. Yeah, Hanaman, how you doing?
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking punch you.
Jesus.
How you be enjoying the deep caverns, mod?
Hey, Anna, this is a lot easier with smaller hands.
Shay, I am begging you, you need to make one of the cultures in your world sound Jamaican so that Raph can then play it without an accent.
I hate you.
Make the crabs. The crabs are Jamaican.
Oh, fuck you.
Are you here to talk to someone specific, or do you just want to tell me everything?
What? Oh, no, You see him fiddling with, like, some rope and a number of weird weapons and items. Like a kukri and, like, a sling and shit. They look drained beyond
Wait,
belief.
1 second. Insight. I know that awkwardness anywhere.
Oh yeah, that's
Why do
totally
you
Wilk.
look like a deep dwarf?
Oh. Alright, my bad. The folks. I thought they'd appreciate it, and I got to fit in a bedroom.
You walk up, she's like, do you need to talk to someone specific? And you go, oh no, and you just see her squint. Watch you fiddle with stuff and go, I know that awkwardness anywhere.
Tying shit to, like, the ropes, a bottle of dirt.
Well, I mean, if it made your parents happy.
Oh, you know, it's
Lupa, are you gonna make breakfast?
Lufa her head is still slightly on fire and is already cooking.
Oh, sweet.
You feel like what's been happening is no one has been keeping an eye on her, and she's been wandering back out to the soul field, just generally eating the soul out of the air and coming back super fucking hyped.
Yeah.
We basically left a crackhead in a cocaine vault.
Yeah. She's never felt more empowered in her life, and now she knows she can get more. And what she's been missing. She's not really done this much before. And when she did, it was like with shitty souls. One, it's like food for her. Two, oh my god, power.
Lusan's just
Yeah.
napping in the fire she's cooking.
I really should have been feeding her more of them, but experience and shit like that.
You know, Aelin could probably make Wrath really happy if he both hit one, swore it to Wrath, and then blew up at the same time.
I'm pretty sure Adrian would think he's trying to bomb him.
Aelin just steps out the fucking tent at that point, like, No.
I think it'd be the first time we'd hear him laugh.
Yeah, he laughs as Aelin is set ablaze and turns into ash.
And then doesn't have to deal with him anymore and just has to deal with his sister.
So I do
Who
have a
the
question.
fuck is setting off fireworks at 11:30?
That was that noise. I thought you were like making popcorn or something.
No, some dickhead in my street's firing. It is 11:30 and I hate people so much. I hope you
But,
blow your hands off.
I do want to ask, seeing that she was like still hyped and still cooking, would the dwarves have left her anything?
Oh yeah, they left you like an entire like spread, but then Lufa's like, no, I'm gonna learn how to make all this and do it myself.
One more. She basically started handing them pieces of paper like, one more.
Yep.
So there's just like easily enough food for 30 people, and she's
You guys have a
making
feast.
the next serving, and you see like she scribbles something on it, tapes it to the side of the bowl, stabs it with a spoon, it poofs away in a poof of fire, and then a poof of fire comes back and she reads it and looks slightly disappointed. So I'm assuming at this point Adrian's just like, look, I like the food, but I'm full. Stop it. Gluttony keeps trying to break into my room. Stop.
Just see me eating
Yeah.
and tying shit up.
Aahana,
familiar-
before we eat,
Go ahead.
before we eat, could you help me braid my hair?
Yes. Let me.
It's been getting wet, and I haven't done it in counts on his fingers. 3 months.
Yeah,
Ron.
keeps hiding that very cool tattoo on the side of your head. Wilk, who reads Orcish, sees. Lift here, this side up.
It's just like that Jeep tattoo where the top of it says no problem, the bottom of it says problem upside down.
Do you remember what you got tattooed there?
Yeah, it was a orcish pattern with Hand of Wrath, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, because it is in
It's
my
actually
notes.
what it says. Because these people, the orcs take, pride in their trade, unlike, other shit. And they do actually give you what you ask for.
Yeah, so he
Yes.
got the sides and like the lower back of his head shaved down to the skin, with an orcish tribal pattern and Hand of Wrath incorporated on each side.
Yeah.
Also, to be fair, most places do that to foreigners who are total complete assholes to them. And
Mhm.
from what I remember, it was one of the few people he was not an asshole to.
Yep. That said, though, your hair has grown in, so you can't really see it very well.
Yeah, he hasn't shaved it since they were like last on the house.
Does Aahana have advantage since she's been learning to do hair?
Yeah, you're good. You managed to
Yes.
braid his hair back. And as you guys are sitting there and Lufa's bringing over just an entire feast, drawn by the scent is a familiar troll woman and a drow, aka Drider. Because I know that's still confusing, but all drow in my world are Drider. They're spider-blessed elves.
Never said, Oniri, welcome to dinner.
I was wondering what it was. And plus,
Breakfast.
after that night, I'm
It's-
hungry.
It's breakfast, Will.
Right. No shit, the night went by.
Oh, is it morning?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
It-
He
Check
just
one.
sort
It
of
is
rubs the
morning.
back of his head and settles in and just picks up a bowl of food and just sort of like slurps it all down.
Is Leela okay or is she dead?
She's gone.
Is there a replacement coming?
Nah.
Ah,
Between her and me, we both are under the understanding that the eggs are most likely mine. She's just gonna stand by and help me learn how to take care of hatchlings for the next 150 years.
hope
We are
Alphys is okay with that.
Definitely on the Black Dragon shit list, though.
Oh yeah. But honestly, you really can't get on their good side, so it's just neutral or they hate you.
So
Bye,
they hate
Oswald.
us, or
I mean, I guess you could get on their good side if you want to dedicate your lives to them.
yeah, no. Maybe once I get a bit stronger and can dedicate multiple lifetimes, but I only have one at the moment.
Next to him, just in silence, the fucking troll lady is just eating. She looks tired.
Just checking. My aunt survived, right?
Oh yeah, she should be heading down here soon. Actually, they were getting dressed.
Okay, good.
They finally got to talk to each other, and so
Good.
they had their own night.
And then we definitely need to, once he wakes up, send a Naku to all you just to clear this up and make this stop being a problem.
I mean, giving us proper set rules for it would probably be the best thing because I don't think it's ever going to stop happening.
Yeah.
Because I don't like the idea of something that apparently created my kin saying, no, you can't make more of me. And
By
just
the way-
beside him, she's just nodding while she's eating.
I did have a question for you, Nero.
Huh?
You're the first, and to our knowledge, only black and red dragon hybrid. So, what do you want your species to be called?
I don't fucking know. I'll have to think on it.
Yeah. Once everything is not burning down around us, I'll definitely have to come over and, sorry, but, like, I'm a huge nerd about all things of all creatures, so I'm going to have to ask you questions and get an actual...
They're all like colors, right? So I should name it after a color?
Well, they're all colors, but you're the first of your kind, so
the
it's...
hybrids. So I'm gonna set the precedence for all of what the hybrids are named.
Do
Well,
you
you're
know
gonna
your
set the
parents?
precedence. You're gonna set the precedence of whether they're named as a mixture of the colors, or if they're all just named something individually.
Do you know your parents' names?
Nah. Not that that would help much, because it's.
I mean,
Maroon.
What about magma?
yeah, I was gonna say a suggestion would be magma dragon or mantle dragon or something like that.
Ooh, I like Manda's cool, but like that's also like a cape. I like magma. Maybe we can just start doing like, because if you think about it, maybe those like purples, if they decide to ever like mix with like the ocean ones, right? The blues. Maybe those could be like storm dragons or some shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
we got storm drakes already.
What the fuck is a storm drake?
They're kind of north of his home, just in
And
Oswald.
You mean the
storm
purples?
storm drakes are lesser dragons, right?
No, he's actually
Or are
talking
they-
about the purple flight.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're the purple flight, but people just kind of call them storm drakes.
Well, that's just dumb. They're purple. They're the
Yeah.
purple flight.
Yeah, they are the purple flight. They
If
don't
they're
really
all
care.
the other ones called they're after their colors, you'd think that.
They like
well,
to do their thing.
I'm going to fucking
So,
set the precedence. Fuck it.
Can't remember her name. The red dragon's name.
Neferset?
Never
Right?
said. The red dragons wouldn't have any issue with him calling himself a magma dragon, considering you all live in an active volcano, would they?
We're red dragons. We're not magma dragons.
Okay, just
To be fair, he probably
make
lived
sure.
there a lot easier than we do. I don't know why she wanted the volcano.
thematics.
I guess.
Aesthetic.
Also, the
Unclaimed land.
Temple of Pure Fire.
True. But he's kind of a
And
mix.
the drama of it.
By Grak, if we find the water and ice temples, do you think there's gonna be dragons near them?
Oh, most definitely.
I thought we already went to the water. Wait, was that a maze?
There was a maze. We didn't go to the water or the ice temples yet.
No, that was a maze. Never mind. All I remember is getting attacked by a water elemental and stuff freezing.
Well, I mean, you had to deal with like the two most stubborn of the flights so far. I think you'll be fine with most of the others.
Oh, good.
Fair enough.
Just as long as no one gets weird about me calling a Naku lazy.
Well, y'all enjoy the meal. I'm gonna go try something out real quick. Excuse me. Lifts like cat of nine tails, all tied to a grappling hook full of like random soulless objects. Walks off.
Okay.
Oh, hey, do you have enough to bring mine too? He holds up a black and gold scarab drained of soul.
Yeah, sure.
I just hand that to
I
him.
mean, that's
Fix
probably something you want Zach for.
I just
Oh,
thought I
Zach,
could dip
can
it
you
in the
put
fire.
soul back in my gray stuff?
Huh?
My gray stuff, from the folly.
Yeah?
Can you put soul into it to make it
Yeah.
no longer gray?
I think that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, but she trusts Zach more.
Zach doesn't fucking know. No one fucks with the follies.
I mean, this place is just supercharged with you know what? Wait. If you just have me sit over there and hold them, it would probably go faster.
No, you don't understand. As he keeps walking, gets like 5 feet away from, or at least the safest distance from
Still
the
be
fall.
about 100 yards away
All right.
before you start feeling yourself fluff up.
I'm gonna like ready that bitch up. I'm going to like grapple hook, yeet it all towards the thing. I'm gonna cling to the rope too, so it sinks in like a fishing line. New creature unlocked. Legendary fish. What? ground rumbles.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's throwing the soulless objects while they're all wrapped up to his grapple hook and rope into the soul fire.
All right. Well, what are they wrapped in?
They are tied by rope.
Just plain rope?
Nah, the reinforced rope.
Just plain reinforced rope?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you watch as you throw the things closer, the rope incinerates and your shit goes scattering. And as you watch, each object starts to alight, glowing, and bursting into flames, and incinerating, as it is then pulled into the world soul.
I write it down. Alright, note to self, one at a time.
That is not what you should be writing down. You just you lost all those.
Yeah, I'm also like noting down approximately 10 seconds and they start glowing.
As you're writing, by the way, since you are this close, you watching as the paper is starting to wilt.
Takes a few steps back.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, both you and Oswald just like, I'm gonna sit on the edge of the danger zone.
Okay, to be fair, to me it was trying to contact my dead
No, I
god.
know.
For him it was, I'm going to throw mine and Oswald's possessions into the world fire.
You trusted him. You knew where this was going.
I did not. I assumed that you were going to be smart, because you usually are smart, not throw shit into literal fire.
This is why Aahana trusted Zach more.
Zach doesn't know shit, though.
Yeah, but she's gonna hold up the great potion. She's like, I'm pretty sure this is just a regular health potion.
By the way, I saw him do that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Wilk, what the fuck?
I look over to Oswald. What?
Why did you throw it? You can feel that that's a... Did it all get destroyed?
Looks over.
There's no remnants at all.
Looks back. Yeah.
He's just hand on his face, just like... Wilk, why did you lose half of your brain cells when you woke up this morning?
First off, one at a time when it comes to throwing things. Second off, it works. Third off, I probably should have figured out a way to get closer to it first to retrieve. In case
How
it
about
combusted.
instead, if you're actually experimenting, you start with the lower end. Like, if you're testing something for heat resistance, you don't dunk it into magma first. You start with a candle flame.
Yeah, but that was pretty cool though, right?
No!
By the way, that did teach you something.
What?
What he said did teach you something. You need to write. Your brain is going, I need to write that down.
Just put it next to the crystals.
Aahana gets to where she starts feeling it.
trigger
So
an
she's not 100 yards close to it. Once she starts feeling it.
You start feeling it the moment you leave the doorway of the
Yeah, they're just
temple.
like next to the doorway, and she's like, she puts the gray potion still filled on the ground, and she's like, maybe just like how you like take the soul and then try injecting it directly in there. I don't mind if you break it. And Zach shall try, because I feel like he'd be curious too.
So what's he trying to do?
So you know how he draws in soul, and then he can like heal people and stuff with it? He's gonna try and like, in a sense,
Oh yeah,
give
that
the
actually
soul
would
to
work.
it.
That would work.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the fuck the potion I gave you is.
I don't know.
Let
it's
me
just
roll
like-
on a potion table. Hang
Yeah.
on.
Well, I was excited to see what that stone scarab would do, but it's fucking gone.
Oh no, you lost one thing. I lost 4.
I think it was a
Against my
scarab
will,
of-
motherfucker.
of-
You chose to do that, fucker.
Jeez.
that one I almost
You did.
remember. I think it was a scarab of like Golemancy or some shit.
You gave it to
You-
me.
I handed it to you. Okay, so if you ever hand me something, I'll throw it directly into a fire and tell you fuck you. Got
You
it, good.
literally can't get fucking mad at me, sir. You literally had an idea of what I was gonna fucking
Keep it in
do.
character. This all happened in character. I'm sorry that you guys are upset.
I
Mate,
wasn't.
I'm joking around. I am upset, but I'm not letting I'm not upset enough to actually yell. I'm just like, oh, bummed out.
Bullshit, you're bitching me out.
I always bitch you out at all times.
Well, please stop.
Okay.
So Raph, are you the one that's upset?
Well, I was about to get upset if you kept bitching me out. And then saying that he wasn't bitching me out.
Ah, so he felt like that was what. Okay. I don't think he meant for that to come off that way. I think everyone's just a little bit on edge. It's okay. All right, Aahana. After he does this, you have a potion now. What do you want to? Are you gonna identify it while they're bickering at each other in the distance?
She's like, can you identify the potions?
Yep. He identifies the potion. It is a potion of frog.
Just frog.
What does that even mean, Zach?
I mean, it turns you into a frog for like a couple of days.
It just
Seems to be random how many days.
okay, so it could be for like 50 years.
I think like the max is 4 days.
Okay, well,
Log.
at least there's a max to it. I feel it's a little insulting if I were to turn myself into a frog. All right, I'm a snake.
Johnny would love it though.
You should have tested it on Wilk.
I put it in the chat for you.
Just turn self into frog. Huh. That's such an odd potion. I don't even remember what I got this from.
I think it was from Dolly.
Well, yeah, but I don't remember what exactly we killed that I got it from.
Probably came out of the belly of one of those fucking weird.
I think it might have been one of the floaty things.
Yeah.
She's gonna
That'd be great for torture.
She's gonna ask Zach to do the ring and then the stone carved into a swan feather.
The ring?
Yeah.
Was there any description of the ring?
It says gray ring that might have been magic. I think that's all you told me when I grabbed it. It doesn't have to be powerful or anything. I'm happy with the potion of frog because that's hilarious.
Roll me a D100.
Not good.
What'd you get?
4.
There you go.
Nice. Oh, I feel like Aelin would really appreciate this.
Alright, what was the other thing?
And then, it's a gray stone carved into a swan feather.
Oh, I know what those are. Ah, it is this. Oh my god. There you go. It's the swan boat. It's called the swan boat.
That's an actual ship.
Ship!
For 24 hours.
Oh,
It's
that's
shaped like
actually
this one.
awesome.
It's slow as fuck, but it is a boat. You have a boat.
Like Zach tells her that, and she's looking at the feather, and she's like, I guess. How big of a boat?
It's all listed there. Ah,
Boat can carry up to 32. Jesus Christ, that's a massive fucking boat.
it's a big
32
swan boat.
medium.
It's like a ferry swan boat thing from like
Yeah, 20 feet wide, 50 foot long.
Yeah, you guys all, you'd have to like sit next to each other all crammed and shit.
Looks back down at the feather. Alright, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if we would ever need this.
Yeah, but you have it now. Is there anything else?
No, that was all.
Oswald and Wilk, what are you doing while she's doing this? Did you get over the argument yet?
I was just writing stuff down at that point.
Ah.
I have a question.
Yeah?
I have 2 broken daggers marked legendary in my
Uh-huh.
inventory. I don't
That's
know
what
what they
those
are.
Those should be wrapped and you shouldn't be touching them.
Yeah. Oh, okay, right. Those are the ones with the dead soul in them, or the broken soul.
Yeah, all legendary weapons
did I not
at
write
the
that
moment
down?
are possessed.
Just gonna go ahead and make a quick note of that. Broken daggers are fucking cursed. Thank you.
I mean, they're not cursed, they're just possessed.
Fucking possessed.
Just kind of like,
Same
They're not-
goddamn
they're not-
difference.
They're not cursed. They'll just kill you if you touch them.
They won't kill you, they're just gonna take over your body. They need
Now,
you.
now I kind of want to touch it.
Do not touch them.
take it from me, don't touch him, it gets weird.
Yeah, it does.
You remember that void salamander, Aelin?
Hey.
That was for me touching
Oh
one.
god, aye.
Yeah. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Hey, Neferset.
I'm guessing you all walked back in at this point or some shit.
I know it's been like a whole, like, stuffing face with food. An interesting thing, just generally being helpful, but Alkis and Leonard did say that they'd be willing to help us with something as well. I don't know if Leonard's gonna be willing to, though.
By the way, Alkis just like speaks up from the side of the table. What? And then Leonard's like, what?
Oh, y'all made it down here. Shit, scared me. Remember that dragon steel?
What about it?
Is that still on the table for us?
I mean, I guess I could make it, but I'd have to go back home. You got steel, or am I having to buy all the steel myself?
I mean, we can help fund it. We just needed it made.
Give me like 20 bronze.
I think all that gold in Deer was fake, wasn't it?
It's not that it's
Yeah,
fake. It's
barrels
that it's
of
not.
full gold.
It's not gold, and we don't know if it's
It's
full
not
gold.
Yeah, you don't know what that is.
Well, I need Dragon Forge golden bars.
Mm.
How much should I give you for the gold Dragon Forge bars?
Oh, you need gold too? Fuck.
Yeah. Looks at
50
Aelin.
bronze
You
and
should
we'll
have.
call it even for both. How many bars do you need?
Just says I just need one of the golden.
And you?
I'm checking my note right quick. I've got a lot of extra notes. 5 dragon steel bars from a red dragon.
A red dragon. She looks at Leonard. What, me? I'm not really good at that, but I Neferset's just staring at him. Yeah, I can do it.
What do you mean you're not good? I fucking trained you.
After that, I just need an
That's
essence of...
50 bronze altogether, and we'll settle it. You'll have to come pick it up eventually.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, we can do that.
while we're
Ship it to us. We have,
well-
like, a home now.
Oh, yeah.
while we're having people make it, could I chip in for a bar?
Of what?
I don't need it for anything in particular, but if we have the opportunity, I might as well.
What do you want?
Just dragon steel from Alkis.
60 bronze. That
Okay, I'll pay. it.
What's the thing above the copper again? Is it platinum?
Yeah, platinum's bronze.
yeah, bronze.
Yeah. Okay. Thank
That's
you.
the bronze we're talking about. Bronze is cap.
I was
Aside from
thinking-
tin, which is priceless, is the whole thing.
We have 80 bronze in
So-
the party fund. Should we pay it all in once with our party fund since we're all getting some?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's all together for all of your shit. It's 60 bronze.
If you want to do that, I was going to hand over 10 bronze for my share.
I mean, I just have 60 bronze.
I'm a little short in terms of 50, so I would say that we could just take it from the party fund.
Sure.
Wait, what are we getting?
Dragon Steel.
Aelin just kind of looks up from his bowl of food like, huh?
Dragon Steel.
Oh, what for?
They need stuff to repair their, like, legendary weapons, and I just want some.
I don't
you
need
pick
none
up-
of that.
Didn't you pick up some legendary weapons?
Yeah, didn't he grab
Aye,
daggers?
I don't really want to do nothing with them. They're evil.
They're not... What do you mean they're evil?
You know you can give them to someone else, right?
Aahana looks at him and goes, "Mine tried to kill all of us."
Aelin, can you bring them out? Just let me look at them.
You grab the fucking little cloth bundle that he keeps them in. There you go. Don't touch them.
Open it up, and I'm just gonna look at them with my soul vision.
So, you see a soul. Two different distinct shattered-looking souls wrapped around each. One's purple, one's cyan.
These are two different souls.
What do you
I
get
don't
from
know
them,
what that
Jack?
means.
Do you know if they're violent or not?
They don't look... They don't look particularly volatile at the moment.
Yeah, they're shattered souls that are probably in a lot of pain.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like still we should help repair them just because that looks very painful.
Both of these daggers, by the way, are kind of... Aahana, you've seen craftsmanship like this before. That's Lamia make. These are two what appears to be assassin's daggers. They have a sort of elegant sweep and curve to them, and the hilt, which is in several pieces on both, looks to be sort of wrapped in like a thin sheet of like gold that's inlaid with silver, but the blades themselves look like curved serpent's fangs.
Well,
Maybe you would need Dragonforge silver to fix them.
I can identify it and we can figure that out. Just get ready
Don't you
to
have
write
to
it
touch
down.
them to identify them?
With the gloves, I don't. The gloves identify.
Hey, go ahead and do that.
That's why we got them.
could
to
do with some new
protect me
blades.
from curses.
In the middle of all this, I just walk over and hand the 10 bronze to Alkis for mine. Like,
Okay.
They're talking about this shit. Here you go.
Write down what she's sending you so I don't forget later.
All right, just one dragon steel bar.
Alright, so if you're taking the 10 minutes to identify...
Get ready to write this down, Aelin, because I'm just gonna be spouting it out with my eyes glowing.
You ready, Aelin?
Hold on. Wait. Okay.
So, what you're going to need two dragon steel silver bars made by white dragons.
You called it. Sorry.
2 dragon steel gold bars made by black dragons. A vial of Lamia poison from each known poison.
Poison?
Did you get that, or what would you say at the end there?
Yeah, I got the one
Okay.
vial of Lamia poison from each known.
There's 6.
Chimera leather
Chimera leather.
for the bindings. 2 blood rubies from Sloth.
From stuff.
And a... what's the word? They need to be blessed by lust.
Blessed by lust. Man, I'm not sure it's gonna be fucking worth it.
So we need 3 bars of Dragonforge gold.
Looks like it.
Alright.
How much is this gonna cost me?
For the Dragon's Forge, well, I mean, the problem is that you need the dragon steel is from, the silver is from white dragons that need to make it, and the gold is from black dragons, so these two can't help.
Well, we have a black dragon here.
No, you don't.
Alkis.
Oh yeah, Keys! She can help with that part, which would bring it up to 80 bronze
Okay, we
in
just
total.
I guess it'd be 70 since
Oswald bought
Yeah,
his.
Oswald
That's
already
right.
gave.
I handed it over, so.
So 70 in total.
Hand
Hey,
over
well,
the
I
70
can hand
grand.
over 10. Oh, never mind. I'll keep mine.
Dear, just good job, dear. Good girl.
Alright, so Alkis will handle that part, but you still need to find a white dragon.
Good news, we at least have the silver for it. Or at
Yeah,
least we think it's silver. We really need to get these identified. Your wife's a blacksmith, right?
She is.
Aye, she is.
We need to stop by Emerald.
Aye, it'd be a good idea.
Considering they're probably going to be popping out babies soon.
Good luck getting anything from Sloth.
Oh yeah, I should probably he's just gonna walk off and call his mom.
You call your mom? Was it anything in particular, or just to make sure she's okay?
Just checking in and making sure she's okay.
You don't get a response.
From the side. Aelin, call your wives right now!
Oh God, what did I do? Call his
Grunt
wives.
just flies over. My mom's not responding. I need to make sure that she's okay.
Oh, right. Right. He'll call his fucking wives, like all of them.
The fuck are you calling us for? We're in the middle of something. It's not in the evening. Didn't you call us like 12 hours ago?
Aye, they did. Mrs. Kraigdeep alive.
Yeah, she's currently making lunch with us.
Oh, she's cooking with me wives, Oswald.
Sorry!
Oswald says sorry. I'm not
Oh, it's
sorry.
not
I
a
just like to
problem.
hear your voice.
Oh, well, aren't you just a sweetheart? See you later.
Hey, I am.
Which one was that?
Thanks up.
Rose.
The one that is
I-
kind to him.
The one that
I
likes
didn't
him.
tell them we were going to be coming by for a whole bunch of stuff for Ruby to identify.
That's weeks away.
Because they're pregnant. We don't have to be like, hey, we're coming by to make you do things for us.
Once we get back to Newit, we should let them know, though, for sure. That way they have time to do
Are you
it.
not going to go to Deephaven?
Well, we don't know where we're going yet after this. We gotta make sure we go up there and
I
everything.
could have
is fully
sworn you
resolved.
told your family and the rest that you guys were going to go to and see them in Deephaven.
Yeah, like, we want to go to Deephaven, but that's like
Okay.
why I said we had, like, weeks.
Why do you have weeks? Is what Alkis is asking.
Because it's a decent flight back to Elmaroth once we make it back up there, and it's still days of travel here.
I mean, oh, you know you don't have to stick around here, right?
Y'all got everything taken care of then?
Alkis and Leonard just look at each other and they look at you. Yeah, we're gonna be heading home, and those two got this.
Yeah, we're just not used to our problems working out without us having to fight some sort of ancient deity.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
it feels kind of weird.
I mean, didn't you? From what I heard, you did. And she points at Naz, and Naz nods like, "Yeah, they fought Ashfeather."
But yeah, but I mean,
Fair
this
enough.
step.
Ah, we got this.
I mean,
So, Alkis,
Hmm.
it's just the Dragonsteel gold you're getting me, right?
Yes.
Not the Chimera leather or nothing.
That's all you, sweetie.
We can hunt you a
Oh,
chimera later, but what was you said you needed Lamia poison?
Hey, that reminds me. Aahana.
Lamia poison is only good for 3 days.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to
say,
find something to put it in that will make it last longer.
Bag of
Because I
holding.
doubt you're gonna be able to collect all six
Things
of
can-
them at the same exact time.
things can still rot in a bag of holding. We need some sort of temperature, like some sort of
Oh,
stasis one.
perfect. I got a reagent bag. It's good for seeds and plants. It might work for venom.
I was just gonna ask Gioni if she could help with that.
Fair
Well-
enough. That could also work.
I mean, if you got a bottle, I guess I can put venom in it, and then in 4 days we can check to see if it's still good. One of you is gonna have to drink it.
Let's not do that.
I mean, I'm practically like I'm very resistant to poison. I could guess I could try it.
If you're resistant to poison, that would defeat the purpose of knowing if it works or not.
Well, I can
It
feel
has
it would
to work to let us know it works.
I'm not immune to it. I'm resistant to it, so it would still work. It would just work to a lesser degree.
I don't know
Here,
if
take this
Lamia
vial.
poison is counted in that.
Also, wait, it's Lamia. It's venom, so we would have to inject it. Because
True.
Take the vial.
Throw it in your eyes.
I can make.
can
I
we not?
Yeah, just blind him.
I'm a doctor. I have syringes.
Handing Aahana a vial. I'll put this in the alchemical reagent pouch that I have. It's mainly for seeds and plants, but we'll see.
She'll fill it up. She'll hand it back.
I'm
Butt
sorry, I
chug
just
it,
got the image
Aelin.
of Oswald backed into a corner with a fucking syringe. Just stop throwing it in the eyes!
Good lord. All right, look, we're taking a break. I have to pee. We're taking the break slightly early before I forget. Okay, I'll be back.
I don't know why that tickled me so bad.
I think it's just that it's hardly ever brought up that Oswald is like a medical professional at this point.
Yeah.
She's like, me am chaos bird gremlin. Me gonna go stand by the fire, yell at teenager for throwing my shit at fire. Oh wait, hello, yes, I am a licensed medical professional.
Oh yes, I can set your broken bones. Oh, wow, my
the
mouth
good
hurts
news-
from smiling.
The good news is you aren't going to die anytime soon. Bad news is you have chlamydia.
Well, damn it, Oswald, I already knew that. Oh, shit.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick as well.
Oh Lord. Anyone else here? What are you laughing at?
I have no sound because, well, obviously, I'm not gonna play things with sound while I'm streaming. But I see like a Lethal Company mod, and it says, new mod, lets you charge anything. And he walks up with his flashlight and charges it, right?
Uh-huh.
Takes out one of those giant fucking screws, reaches up, explodes. Dies immediately, ship takes off. Because he tried to charge literally metal.
So conflicted.
Hmm?
I just saw the trailer for the Amazon Prime Fallout show, and it doesn't look like shit.
Huh?
But I'm also confused because I just saw a post on Funny Junk that was just like, oh my god, it's breaks lore and has Lizzoomer humor, and I'm like, there was like no jokes in the trailer. There was one joke where someone got startled by a dog eating a cockroach. Like, how is that? What? The closest thing to a joke, and there was probably actually just a turret gun with a sign on it that says "Please remain calm" as it's actively firing at someone, which is very fucking Fallout. It looks like it's gonna be good, but I don't know if that's just me getting my hopes up.
Guess we'll find out eventually.
April 14th. Look, as long as they aren't like, yeah, the main character's a girl because girls can survive the wasteland too. As long as they don't do that, we'll be fine. It's like no one wants that. We want Fallout.
I want to see somebody get ricocheted into the sky because Deathclaw just hit them too hard.
Funny enough, I did not see a Deathclaw in the whole thing. Did see plenty of rad roaches, saw a Yaoguai, and an axolotl mutant monster.
Oh, the salamanders?
No, an axolotl, like an actual axolotl.
Huh. What's the vault they're in?
I don't know actually. I did not think to actually see the number.
33.
33?
They're in Vault 33?
No, it's the basis is a Vault Dweller going out into the wasteland.
Yeah,
Basically, the basis
Vault
from Fallout
33.
3. And it's about a Vault Dweller learning to adapt in the wasteland.
Oh, they're in fucking LA. Santa Monica,
Yeah.
LA.
Honestly,
Again,
I think it has potential.
As long as they don't make the series all about, see, a girl can survive too. Like, don't do that. Have it be like a struggle for survival, but don't have everyone be like, wow, I'm impressed you are surviving and a female.
I mean, it would be impressive considering, most people would want to enslave her. Babies,
Yeah,
man.
but to be fair, most people enslave most people up there.
Oh, yeah.
There have been plenty of badass girls in Fallout, and no one's like, wow, congratulations, you shot a raider and have a vagina. Like, I don't know.
Time frame for the Fallout universe and shit like that is that, sure, women had equal sort of rights and shit, but if they wanted to go more realistic, women are still more of a asset and a resource.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just saying, if they add that in, that whole struggle and like the fear of it, like what they do with most of the zombie like shows and I've seen, I wouldn't mind it.
How about we just have Z Nation Fallout Edition? That's all I want.
Yeah, if they
That sounds great.
If they have it be a part of the story, that's fine. I just don't want all of her interactions to be, that's right, M girl and survive. I want there to be other things.
It has Ella Purnell as the leading lady, and she's a decent actress.
Oh, I have no doubt that she's going to be a good actress. I'm more talking about the directors, which the people who directed The Boys are a part of this, and
oh yes.
But isn't Seth Rogen part of that?
In The Boys show?
I think so, yeah.
And in the comic, there's a lot of comedic bullshit, but in the show, the comedy is like up to 10 because of all the extra filler they put in. It's fucking goddamn it. There's a guy named the Depth in both the books and like the thing, and he's like the Aquaman meme. Yeah, the Deep, and he's
Which, ironically, they race changed him to white, and then made A-Train black.
for no reason. I think they just did it as a joke at this point.
I was about to say, like, they probably changed him to white because they were going to make all these jokes about him, but then they made A-Train a drug addict, so...
Yeah.
That's so much worse, because A-Train is a drug... Oh my god, Hatter! Oh, they did that on purpose.
Saying.
I'm just
He's
saying.
An Olympic sprinter.
So, in the Deep in the show, just constantly is trying to say, like, he'll be in, like, a supermarket, right? Like a grocery store, and he'll see the lobsters, and he'll be like, I'll save you, my friends, I know, because he can talk to them. And it immediately goes sideways. Immediately, every time. Like, at one point, he's got, like, a dolphin in his fucking truck, and then he gets into a car wreck, and the dolphin goes flying.
Oh, yeah.
See, it's funny, and I hate that most people think Aquaman is actually like that. I think one of my favorite jokes in an Aquaman comic is he goes to a diner and orders fish and chips. Someone's like, you're eating fish? Yeah. Don't you, like, live with them? Don't you eat cows? They live up here.
Right?
Don't you, like, talk to them? I tell them what to do. They don't talk back to me. I'm not like, hey, Phil, can you go help me fight that guy? I say, all you fucking fish, go that way.
Hey, Phil, how's the wife and kids?
That it feels like the Deep is an Aquaman stab. I feel like he's more like a stab at vegan men.
He's a stab at both of them. He's a stab at what people think Aquaman is like and vegans.
Yeah, because they're all just terrible people that are meant to be made jokes of. That's the point. The entire series is a parody of superhero media as a whole, so...
I just want to know if they have the one comic that I read from them, which was the Batman Iron Man mix dude that was like the actual best hero. Then he got a tumor that made him want to fuck everything.
God.
Anyway.
Anyway.
They do have a sex orgy.
Anyway. We're back in the game.
We're finally back.
You can't cancel us for that because it's Amazon, and I'm pretty sure Amazon owns Twitch.
So what were we saying?
Amazon knows everything.
They stashed away the vial. You need to talk to someone?
I need to talk to Zach.
Okay. He's currently on Aahana's hip. Are you staring at him or some shit?
I'm gonna go up and just be like, hi Aahana, hi Zach the Great. Can I talk to you for a second about something, Zach the Great?
He's staring up at you.
Do I need to
That's
offer you
a yes.
Okay.
Thank you for understanding him.
He tells you to fuck off if he doesn't want you to, so...
So, you are the... I'm trying to remember. I know one of them is, and one of them was, the chosen child of Doonthul. So you are the chosen child of Doonthul, correct?
Yes.
If you were... when you are to usurp Doonthul and become the new Doonthul, would that be you taking over what power he had, or would it be infusing the new Doonthul with more power? I'm trying to figure out what's going to happen once we
the mantle of his power and personality will then coalesce into a sort of cocoon that is going to be a slow release pill that's going to slowly suffuse my being over time, so it's not too overwhelming. However, the mantle of power mainly will then be thrust onto my shoulders, and I will have to deal with the consequences. We combine.
So, is Aelin different because he's been made by all of you, or will it be the same when we give him his child?
He is the same.
So, if we give him his child, do you think he would be able to get the power to revitalize the spirits?
Probably not. Not for many, many years, and even then, if he will even have the power. The world changes over time. The reliance on the creators lessens. And while he will always be a sort of, like, relicator of both life and death in terms, he will mostly just be a totem more than an iconic being of power that can do too much. Out of all of us, he is the least powerful, and his first act of creating the spirits to help him was his act in order to make sure that he could maintain a sort of control and also spread the influence of life and death.
He's just sitting, like, standing there quietly.
I have a question for you, Zach.
What?
So the spirits are gone. We don't know where they are, but we know they're gone.
They're dead. Well, the ones that are dead are dead.
Well, can they really
confirmed
be
Vulture is
dead if you guys are still connected to them?
So, from my understanding, Vulture and potentially, I have them on my character sheet. Let me get back to that. Potentially, where the fuck? Where did it go? I had them. Oh, there we go. Crab, Bat, Squirrel, Finch, and Vulture have all potentially returned to the World Soul to try to regain their power.
So has Fish and Frog.
Fish and Frog have as well. He starts writing down.
And
Owl
Panther's
is
on
just-
the verge.
Owl is also on the verge.
Or aren't you guys? You're still connected to him.
No,
When you
they aren't connected like that. They are allowed to be born because the spirit has enough energy to make more. They're not really connected in a way that you think that they can do much. When they die, their spirits go back. It's much like the elves and the blessing, except for it's a little more potent when it comes to the spirits of nature.
Honestly, we're closer to, like, we're not so much the relationship between the direct children of the creators as more as we are like Aelin's connection to Wrath.
Their power will go back to the spirit if there's a spirit to go back to. However, if there's not enough to go back and revitalize, then they just return to the world soul, and eventually whatever made up them becomes one with everything, and they get reborn somewhere else.
And at the rate this is going, Vulture was never the most prolific of spirits. There's not enough vultures. If nothing's done, when the last of us die, Vulture dies.
And as he didn't have a lot of power to begin with in terms of comparisons to, say, Wolf, whose slayers alone are granting power to with their hunts, he's more likely to fade, just like the others that have died. Anyone and anything can maintain form if they're adamant enough, but the spirits are so strong that they've just been able to hold tight as long as they've had. Eventually they will fade, like Oswald said.
If they're not given the sort of replenishment that they are. And the war with the dwarves, I know it was a bit harsh. Not to mention the fact that, as you said, Vulture, there wasn't a lot of you to begin with.
They were made with extreme power from Aelin to begin with, or so the story goes. But when they die, it means that they've long since lost their prominent power. It just keeps slowly degrading and degrading as they make more or allow the making of more kindred. So overpopulation has always been a risk, but with them dying before they can obtain greatness due to wars or just generally famine or other horrible things happening, they're not getting
Such as
back.
Silas destroying towns.
And taking all the soul from it at that.
It's kind of why the elves were slowly dying off and less were being blessed by the creators, or sorry, the spirits.
The elves will still be born, they just won't have a blessing, at least.
Like I
that's
said,
a curse
at
of its
least
own.
now, with the war being over, the elves can recover. However, it hit the Kindred hardest because they are dependent on the spirits to be born. The elves can be born and just not be blessed. They can still survive. And a lot of the lesser spirits didn't get a lot of chance to bless the elves to begin with. So that part that won't impact them too much.
Lore question out of character. Panther is a lesser or greater spirit?
Greater.
Greater, okay.
So is Owl.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There might be even more than that.
I think Stag is referenced to have been fading as well.
Fading relatively, I think more just starting to lose power. Stag is one of the more prolific ones.
So the tier of fading, as you keep calling it, is it starts as fading, and then they die, and then they dissipate if they don't recover, basically. Because the spirit of nature can recover from that state if they're able to basically hold on long enough for their people to live long enough to die, to give them enough power to rebirth themselves. It's very rare, and we've never seen it happen before, but it can happen. The only other thing I can think of is a creator or higher granting a mortal a wish, and then that mortal asking for that selflessly, which would potentially bring them back. Because then the creator / whoever else would have to directly step in to fix the problem using the wish.
That might be the only option. I know frog and squirrel are definitely more prolific than some other minor ones, but they have somewhat shorter lifespans for kindred, so crab is definitely one of the least prolific, considering the whole solitary nature thing, and I don't think any of the minor spirits have enough around. Maybe fish and squirrel, or finch and fish, but I know for a
his
fact
tentacles
vulture
lifted, he shrugs.
does not have enough to recover, even if all of us were to live to our natural ends.
I suggest asking Alan Thirl the status of everything if he wasn't currently senile and mad.
Yeah.
What about the Unthulzul if we manage to stop him?
What about it?
Well, if we manage to get the mantle changed over to you, that might be an option, considering...
What would be an option?
Asking you for a boon?
Yeah.
That's if you get to my part yet. I mean, don't we need to fix the Alan Thirl thing? If anyone's gonna help you with something like that, it would be him.
I think Alan Thirl will be the one to help.
And the spirits are directly under him. I would be kind of loath to use my power for that.
Is that... Zach, are you saying that you're not willing to get a little chaotic about it?
From what I've learned,
Grinning.
the passing of the mantle is a chaotic, uncertain, and unsettling time where my power will fluctuate wildly. Things outside of my sphere of influence I should probably not fuck with too much
And
until everything is settled.
By the time he's done settling, my species will be extinct, so...
He's got a point.
We have to... As soon as this is done, we have to focus on getting back Alan Thirl's child. I'm sorry if that, gets in the way of our plans with Silas, but this is the whole reason why I left. I'm the last son of Vulture. At this point, I think it's a toss between me or my mom being the strongest son or child of Vulture. So
look,
wait a minute. I thought getting the child was a part of stopping Silas.
Well, yes, but he not trying to stop all the fires from being put out. You know what I mean? Yeah.
This isn't a fire. This is a
fire
massive
meaning...
world-ending event that could happen.
Yes,
so
yes.
yes, we have to go fix it.
She's right. I mean, if you wait too long, Alan Thirl's just gonna snap and destroy the city.
Yeah, and that's why I was trying to say is, Oswald, that's priority number 1 once we get out the Underdark. Because we're gonna go deal with that.
We hadn't been talking about that much.
I feel like I have been, but shrugs.
Cool. I haven't seen fucking Alan Thirl in fucking forever. I want to see this shit. So who's his chosen kid?
We don't know.
Do you know
They're
his
locked
name?
up. If anything.
I think they gave us his name.
I'm a bit young, but I think Lila might have known him. Lila just sort of looks away.
Hold on. You still have the contract, right? Right, Wilk?
I do. It just refers to him as Alan Thirl's child, which, as soon as we saved it and got it out, there'd probably be a child right after him if he transferred over.
Yeah, you guys haven't used a name at all to refer to this. Just creator's child.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult
Lila
because
sighs.
we
His
know
name's
his name.
Linue. Linue.
You don't seem to like him very much.
No, actually, it's the opposite. Me and him were kind of sweet on each other back in the day.
Oh.
Aelin's head just snaps over. Aelin!
What? You don't want me? You got wives.
That's not what...
Why are you looking at me then?
I think
I just
more
can't imagine
daughter
you bumping
vibes.
uglies.
How was his name spelled again, real quick?
Linuae.
Linuae. Thank you.
Linue.
Darn, I was
Wait,
about to
what?
say that Wilk could try and attune to him now that he knows his name, but he's not a
Slayer.
Slayer anymore. I keep
All of his
thinking
other
Witcher.
all of his other friends have either taken on the mantle by now. He's the last. So honestly, the only reason I know him is because, dude, like, I was also supposed to be passed on, but it never happened. So I'm just as old as the other. It's a whole thing. You kind of raise the chosen children together. It's sort of like to get a connection and understanding of each other with how varyingly and hugely different everyone is. It's good to get bonds early so you don't piss each other off later.
Yeah, I
Makes
can't
sense.
imagine creators going neck and neck to each other. And Rhea seems to be enjoying her time back with Fenris, so...
I miss her.
Oh yeah, but she's safe there at least. That being said, we should get moving. Is everything packed up?
Yeah, by the way, all of the dwarves have moved on.
I think we've had a good enough breakfast.
Yeah, Aelin will cast his thing and give a coin.
You guys pack up, get ready. You had drakes, right?
Yeah.
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 What?
I was gonna say before we leave, he was gonna. No, never
What?
mind.
What's up? What's wrong?
I was gonna ask Oniro for an infusion.
Oh. Don't bother him. Him and Nazi are having a conversation in the corner.
That's why I was like, no.
In fact, your aunt gives you a nice big hug before her and Leonard start going back the way you guys came.
I definitely give her a hug back. By the way, in case you get there and worry, Mom went to Emelroth.
She nods at that. Good to know.
Hey, Oswald.
Yeah.
Because your mom technically adopted me, does that make us brothers?
I guess.
Haha, you're my younger brother.
Huh. Never thought I'd have a brother.
Good
Walks
lord, you're
off.
also related to Sylvanar.
And 3 sister-in-laws other than Sylvanar.
And
And I guess
weirdly sort of like adopted or related to Silas.
And also, kind of adopted related to Alkis. I just call her Aunt Alkis. She's not actually my real aunt, but yeah,
No,
pretty much
it's
is.
adopted.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
you know ability 2. Aahana, you're next.
I'll kill myself.
Can't stop me.
You were so quick on that. It's like, you're not ability to. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Just already has the knife out at her throat.
Don't you come near me with that fucking talk of bullshit right there.
Would it be so bad to be related to me?
It's more than
Getting along
loyalty
great
thing.
with like some some king, and he's like, "I really like you. How about I adopt you?" And Hana just right into the gut. Shut the fuck up and walks away as he falls to the ground. It's like, no.
Turns out, Aahana never really hated Royal. She just hates adoption.
Alright,
so
Aelin
you
will
guys
hop on his fucking mount.
Yeah, let's go
Alright.
ahead and continue.
Who has the directions?
We have to follow the dwarves because all I know is to go back around and keep going.
I handed you the sheet of directions.
Oh. Yeah, scroll up. I thought you actually wrote those down. 1 second. I forgot to write
I
those
did,
down.
but I also handed you the piece of paper.
Yeah. I actually need to read those though, because I'm fucking blah. God, where are they? Send them to me again.
Finding it.
Posted it.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, where did I put the directions? Where did I put the directions? Aahana just hands them to him. You dropped them.
I don't have these set up. Fuck me. Excuse me. A second.
Shit, they went where I told them to go.
Look, don't start with me.
They didn't fuck around in this one cavern for 3 sessions like they usually do.
Lifts up notepad. So we're going through that temple, which we know. And we're heading to Soul Song Forest. If we see a giant spiral soul drippy tree, we're going the right way. If we don't see it by the 4th day, we're lost. Follow the road.
And that reminds me, when we see the tree, we've got to harvest some brightweed.
Just be careful.
Come on, I fucking love that stuff. It's awesome.
What?
He was getting high with one of my distant relatives.
Oh.
Look, for like an hour, I had no worries.
You should have been worried the moment Day referred to you fully in common in a full sentence.
I kind of zone her out now. No distractions, you know?
I feel like on behalf of Day, I have to...
Drunk.
I actually hit for once.
I was doing it so that I didn't cheat on me wives.
I'm sorry. If a woman insults you, belittles you, and threatens you, you're gonna cheat on your wives with her?
Aelin, also,
Have you met me?
Aelin, didn't your wives actively encourage you to go find more women for their harem?
Aye, but... oh, God, that was a good shot. Fucking rubbing the side of his head. Look, they might be into it, and they can invite whoever they want. Not me.
You're all chatting as you slowly work your way through. Out back behind the temple itself is a thick forest, oddly enough. You didn't see it on the other side. But there was their sort of like back wall where the temple was built into. And it's a heavily forested sort of like dark area.
Just keep following the tracks. They're pretty fresh. They aren't even probably an hour ahead of us.
Would you like to double time and catch up? Or attempt to?
Is there brightweed here?
No.
Then
I'll
Aelin will do what
I'll
they
ask
say.
the others. We could probably catch up if we hurry just a bit, but that's up to y'all.
I mean, aye, we might as well.
I suppose we might as well, yeah.
Alright, 3 against 1.
Shrug. Alright then.
What are you gonna do? You gonna double time it today?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Taking a point of exhaustion, you guys double time it, moving quickly through the forest. The forest only really seems to have one path, which is good. But then it's like that whole unknown feeling from around you, because it's you know you're still below ground, but as you look up and you just see trees and leaves and shit like that, it almost feels like you're above ground just from the smell of it, and the fact that there's a breeze, kind of like a whiplash. But as you guys double time it, towards the end of the day, when Aelin finally says something and all your drakes are like breathing heavily, all of you look tired because you had to hold on while they were barreling forward. You don't catch up.
They're very fast.
Can Aelin inspect the ground to see how fresh their steps are?
Yeah, sure.
Would it be survival or investigation?
Survival.
Yeah. Oh, disadvantage, that's a 9.
Why do you have to? Oh yeah.
The exhaustion, yeah.
Those look so fresh. But you're not seeing legs. What you're seeing is like an indent of like a wheel, but a really big wide wheel.
Oh, they're rolling. Here, let me give it a shot.
Aye, my eyes are too tired.
Help me out, Lusan.
With an 18, they're at least a day ahead of now, which earlier was not the case. Clearly, the deep dwarves know how to get around a lot faster and easier than you. They're probably going to get there within a week, and while you're going to probably take a couple weeks.
Yeah, there's no There's no way we're keeping up with them at that rate if they're rolling through any ledges like that. Doesn't really have to expend energy whenever the roller beetles are like that, so they can just keep going. Guess we should set camp here and, you know, not push ourselves much further then.
You setting up camp then?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Aelin!
I'm doing it! Sorry, I'm also reading his Natural Explorer trait. Nope. Nothing that would have helped.
So,
I'm
for
assuming
now,
there's water and stuff still here.
No, the water is not. However, treat the crystals like trees now.
Aelin's gonna lead his Drake just over to a bundle of trees and just kind of sit down with her. She's a green Drake.
Yeah, she's
Forests are
loving
her
it.
thing.
Yeah, she's been having the fucking time of her goddamn life. If you weren't pushing her, she could have gone all night.
He's gonna kind of just lay down beside her and like stroke her head all lovingly.
She's on her back, just fucking sprawled out, half asleep already.
Who's a good girl?
Clearly, it's her.
She is the bestest girl.
Lufa is down 1 rank by now of her soul stuff.
So she's only got a +9.
Yup.
Only.
She's looking so upset. I'm sorry, Lufa. I didn't realize how much you really needed that. I promise I will go out hunting and get some soul for you later. Just pat her and upsetty.
She was so content when she didn't know.
It's like someone who'd never eaten chocolate before, given 30 Snickers bars, and then never anymore, and it's like, more!
You guys make some food, set up camp, figure out your watches.
You know, I can just leave the watch if somebody wants to switch around when they take watches.
Would you guys mind if I went hunting for a while?
Yes, we would. We don't know this area.
Alright, fine.
You know how many damn unicorns are probably around here?
Well, I wouldn't shoot it.
That's not what I'm
Actually,
worried
I'd probably
about.
shoot it.
I mean, would you have a problem if he did it and I sent Lufa and Eldronga with him?
I mean, considering how tired we are, maybe a little.
Yeah,
actually,
let's
fuck it.
rest, and then yeah.
Can I take first watch?
Alrighty.
I'll take second.
I guess, do you want third, Wilk, and you can hand me your watch?
Yeah, that's fine. Just give me a bit to get unbuckled. Yeah. Since not everybody's asleep, I can just tune in the tent.
Are we doing our first watch then?
Looks like
Is everyone done, yeah?
Con,
I
for
guess.
those that are doing watch. 10.
Yeah,
You're really
it's
struggling to stay awake.
He doesn't have disadvantage on saves yet.
Oh, okay.
just ability checks.
Got it. Then you're okay for now. Perception check.
I'm just rolling for Eldronga to stay up alongside him. Ooh, Eldronga's asleep.
Oh, come on. A fucking nat 20 on that side. Got a 10.
Mm-hmm. Now, roll me a d20.
3.
Roll me a d11.
Not hee hee hee.
The Eldronga
Ben.
is asleep on top of your Drake's head.
What the actual fuck is that?
He said the line.
What the fuck horrible, like, nightmare monster is this?
The fuck is that?
I wish he hadn't
No,
said
what
the
the
line.
fuck?
It's tiny? What the fuck are you?
Oh no, it's a fae!
I already paid you, damn it.
Not enough, motherfucker! Break his kneecaps!
Ah, fuck. Wait, why did he go fucking high pitched?
Green
Because you got hit in the kneecaps. What?
A jinxkin? Yeah, it's
What
a
the-
fish. It's a fae. It's a malicious fae.
It's a fish.
Fae.
It's a
Fucking
fae,
tuna
it's a
with fairy
fish, it's a
wings and
fishing
baseball
fucking
bat.
fae.
Here to collect your kneecaps, motherfucker.
You just see the hoarding bug from Lethal Company start skittering up.
God, fuck those things.
Okay, cool. We have stat blocks at least. I'm gonna have to do fuck tons of these. God, these are horrifying. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Ow!
No. She's not okay.
I'm having a real shitty ass day.
Sounds like you just sneezed out a kidney.
I felt like I was trying to sneeze out something through my freaking
The
porn.
fuck is
Christ.
that?
Oh god, it's Alf! Alf got into the cocaine! Fucking meth head Alf and his 30 children.
Why?
Why are they so close?
Because you failed your perception check.
I'd like to reload my last save.
I didn't realize Aahana
Too bad, it was 6 hours ago.
the Space that I was in. I'm gonna move over here then.
Aelin, you're in the middle of doing a big yawn when you hear from your left side a small
It's a faham. What?
You
hello?
look down and you see bright eyes staring back up at you. A small, gremlin-esque little goblinoid looking thing dressed in dirty rags and looking like his skin is caked in mud and filth. He stares up at you with beady eyes, and then you see past him, there's more. And as you look around, there's more. Just more beady eyes glimmering in the darkness around you. I'll take all of your gold.
You're adorable. No, you see, you'll leave or you'll die.
Okay. Roll to initiative.
Yep. There was no other way he would have possibly reacted to that.
They said gold. We don't have a lot and it's worthless.
Money is money, and he does not get stolen from. Except that one time.
What do you think would happen if we all just stayed in the tent, left them out there to get the shit kicked out of them for a solid 8 hours, and they just steal his gold?
They would come in here and take our shit because it's just a tent.
And you'd wake up with fresh stab wounds.
God damn it, dude.
Should we all roll initiative or
No.
No.
You guys don't know shit yet.
Lusan's out there, right?
He's
Oh,
in the
Lucian's
fire
asleep in the
sleeping.
fire.
Oh, these
Yeah.
fuckers are invisible to dark vision.
I want that.
Swarming rush.
I want that. I don't know what it is, but I
Oh
want
my
it.
god, I love them. They have 4 HP, but my god, if they're not gonna destroy you. Alright, where's your stats? Cool. That's a nice dex for something so tiny.
I mean, tiny things have great dex or great dexterity and AC
All right.
anyway.
Aelin, as you say that, you watch as a greasy little smile spreads across his face, and he points past you to the fire, and the fire goes out.
Lucian's just
There
still
is no
giving off
fire.
light.
Just dim light, though. The darkness, it worked, right? I turned off the light?
It turned off the light from the campfire, yes.
Okay, cool. And then they all fade until you can no longer see them. I know that I'm not going to bother trying to hide them all, but you actually cannot see these fucks.
Yeah.
And then the beating begins. Let me move them all into position. It's going to take a minute. Would you like to move your Drake to safety? Or is she getting a beating?
I mean,
The Drake is
on
joining
his
the beating.
turn.
It's gonna be. You're just gonna see a big Drake foot kick you in the face, and you're just gonna be like, "Oh, get off my friend!" Kick.
They're ignoring Lila because they can stand in her space because they're tiny. They're
got
all like
food.
clustering around each other so they can get their kicks in while they can. It's pretty great, honestly. I'm enjoying this. Realizing that Lila can be kicked as well. Yes. We got more. I love this. Dude, do you feel like you're surrounded yet? I gotta ask.
Yes. And I haven't leveled up, so I don't have the fucking blind fighting yet.
Good.
I just looked back over at the screen and oh my god.
Alright. So we'll start with I'm just gonna hit until I actually land a blow, and then I gotta roll a lot of damage die because they do an extra damage die for each person within 5 feet of each other.
Do I get a reaction since he would have known that this was coming?
What reaction, pray tell, do you think you get after they all go invisible and you don't know that they're there anymore?
I can cast Shield for a +5 AC. Because, I mean, it's kind of obvious they're now about to try and fucking attack him.
Sure.
I mean, that's just a reaction period.
Yeah, that's just a reaction
I mean,
period if one lands a blow.
I don't think it's gonna help you, but
Alright, let's see
Probably
what
not.
let's see what the plus to hit is.
plus 45 to hit.
Nah, it's just a +3. Jesus Christ. I'm torn between breaking his kneecaps and covering him in little, like, thorn darts.
¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both?
Alright, here we go. No, it'd probably be faster to do like this. We'll just do that for now. So, +3 would be That would be a 22 at the highest. What's your AC currently?
23.
Ah! That means I need to get one higher to hit you, right? I completely forgot how fighting
Yes.
works in this game. We can do this. The next batch!
You little bastards!
We just gotta roll nat 20 to hit him. We just gotta roll nat 20, it's fine.
Double nat 20.
Oh, there's the nat 20.
Alright! Now I have to count them so I know how many damages of die I'm gonna be doing. It's just one of them needs to hit. So let's see. Let me get in close here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Start. One. Okay. How am I gonna do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I think there's 35. Anyone want to refute or acknowledge?
We can't see him.
If it's only within 5 feet of each other.
And one of them that hit is probably right next to him, within 5 feet of all of his friends.
Oh, I thought it was within 5 feet of the one that hit, not the target. Okay, I would say 35 then, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I think I counted. I don't think I missed any.
You did 12...
28, 30, 31, 32.
18.
Can we not? We're all trying to count, so we all keep counting out loud.
I'll count however the fuck I damn well please.
Yeah, 36, maybe 37. Did you count the ones behind Lila's health bar? The
That's
one
what I
behind
thought
Lila's
I
health bar?
did. I didn't know how many there were up there.
36 or 37, so we'll just say 36 because 3 other people got 36.
Yeah? So, Aelin, I see that
Yes.
exceeded your health.
Yes, it did.
So you see how you hear a bunch of people, like you just hear a chorus of people shooting darts, and then like a bunch of and then like things are grazing off your armor of like little clubs beating at you, and then one actually hits you in the groin, and your face screws up, and the amount of pain you suddenly feel as your eyes roll back in your head and you crumple to the ground unconscious. Because you're technically now making death saves. That is their turn, though. Lila, since your death save from you. And Lila's turn, of course. That's a 1 failed save.
Lila screams for help. Please.
Lila certainly does get up and scream. Like, what the f-?
Would your Drake like to disengage and run?
Abso-fucking-lutely. How much movement speed do they have?
Decent. They're like a horse. They get them out of there. You're good.
Yeah, she can get in there. She's good.
The old Drunga falls off.
If Lila screams for help, I guess I should roll initiative.
Yes, if she screams for help, you all can roll initiative.
Yes, she does. That doesn't count as her action, right?
No.
Fucking just tail whip towards Aelin. That was a nat 1.
Ah.
Why? Why?
I don't feel like killing you, so I'm not gonna say it does anything.
Thank you.
Yeah, if Shay was meter, you would actually be dead.
Yeah. If I was any other DM, honestly.
I mean, to be fair, if we don't get out there quick enough, you're going to get you're gonna fail. What would be 74 death saves?
I'm trying to figure out if these guys are malicious enough to keep beating you until you're just a pile of, like, mush.
As the bonus action, she'll take the fucking dodge.
Yeah.
So they have disadvantage and end of her turn.
Alright. So, 16, you have a higher dex than her. Aahana, you hear Lila screaming in panic.
Up. Don't have my armor, but I grab my first blade.
Yeah, you open the door and you see nothing. You just see Lila looking like she's trying to dodge. Aelin crumpled in front of her.
Okay, theoretically, she would
Yes.
see a bunch of shadow gremlins beating the shit out of something because they are in dim light.
He's not close enough for it to be dim light.
21,
Yeah, look how far his light goes.
22, 23, 24.
They're invisible to dark vision. Okay,
25.
you see a bunch of shadow gremlins, I guess.
Oh.
You're gonna have
The
disadvantage to
suggestion-
hit. Yeah, you
Suggestion of Aelin getting beaten to death.
Yes.
Can we roll to see if Aahana just starts crushing them?
They get out of the way, it's
What?
fine.
What
They
the
can
hell is
move.
going? What the fuck?
Well, she's running to Aelin.
Oh yeah,
So,
they'll get
can
out
I
of your
not
way,
go
it's
here?
okay. Yeah, you could go there.
Okay.
They're small, they can be in your space. You can be in their space. A tide of shadow just sort of parts around you, and you can now feel things climbing on your tail.
Oh, well, they're gonna regret that on my next turn. 'Cause right now... Actually, Ahana's gonna be like, Zach!
The fuck is going on? Ah,
Yay.
alright.
Nice.
Ah, me dick!
You just see him immediately come to life, clutch his dick, and start rolling around.
I'm
What is
sure glad I'm having
happening?
kids already.
Ah, there was a wee gremlin, me dick!
Let's see...
This is the funniest shit I've ever had happen.
I've dubbed them the deep courts. We'll break your fucking kneecap!
Ahana's doesn't know what's happening. She knows Aelin's been attacked by something. She's going to attempt to calm emotions around because she can like see the shadows.
Okay, what
Just
emotion
press-
are you trying to calm?
Violence. What would be the emotion though for violence?
Anger.
Anger. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. They have to make a charisma saving throw.
Ah, charisma, their weakest stat. Because they're covered in dirt and filth.
Yeah. And they're mean,
get a
angry
-2.
little thieves. They have to make 16.
Come on, my little gremlins, I want you to kill someone.
No!
That would be a failure. Around you! You just start hearing, like, muttering. And then you feel the things get off of you. And then, slowly but surely, you start seeing a sea of eyes open around you. And you can finally see them. They're showing themselves to you. Staring up at you with, like hands on hips. They look very upset. Then they point
they
at
can't
you.
be angry anymore, but they can be annoyed.
Yeah, they point at you. We'll take all your gold.
Gold.
And that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Wilk!
Luzon. Father! Father, they're killing Aelin, Father! You need a fireball, Father! Father!
They're killing Aelin! Kill him quicker!
Fireball would just kill Aelin, Luce. What the fuck is going on out here?
In unison, they all turn to stare at you all simultaneously. We'll take your gold.
Why? Are you the courts or something?
You see them all draw their clubs.
Alright, do the thing, Luson. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Joint burning hands. You said they had 4 hit points, though?
Aren't you gonna hit Aelin?
He's healed.
He healed by 8!
He's going back down.
What about Aahana?
She'll survive.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, do what you're gonna do.
That's Luson.
Say, draw out the 15-foot cone for me.
Oh, we're encompassing everything.
Okay.
Both of us separately. I don't even have to spend my spell
Dex,
slot.
okay. There's a +3. That'll be a failure from Luson.
Somehow.
Aelin,
Somehow.
you have disadvantage, you're prone.
He's
From
Yeah.
25.
Oh god. She
All
lost. So the book got 6.
If they succeed, they still take 6 fire from that one.
She's also in my aura and Wilk. She gets +4.
And Susie's +6.
Oh
got
yeah,
17.
Susie's on your forehead and there's a dice on your head, so I couldn't see her.
Fair enough. Lila's fine.
So we'll draw out the thing. I don't know if you're going to be able to get all of them with Luson. Like, you are much more favorable to get them all, but what about Luson?
Okay, 5, 10, 15, and it is a
15-foot
cone.
Oh, 15, yes.
So I might miss those ones on Luson, roughly, but then Wilk's got that coverage with
Oh yeah, so roll yours.
15. Don't mind that, I just went with what I had. Alright.
That's another failure.
God.
Okay, so they're all dead.
Another.
Because you said dual burning hands, so I wasn't going to let you get away with this.
I understand.
Roll again, Aelin.
Aelin, you got to roll again, I'm sorry. They
Roll
missed
again?
some on the first one, yeah.
Yeah, it's 2. It's 2 burning hands, so you have to roll twice. Roll
We
one
said
more.
that.
Oh,
them.
right.
You
Damn
make it.
Aelin.
You only take 6 fire this time, Aelin.
He's down now.
Oh, I thought you got healed for 8.
Yeah, he did. So I
But
took
the
6
first
from
one.
the first.
Yeah.
And then
Nat
6
20'd
again.
it.
No, he didn't.
No,
He's
because I have
prone.
disadvantage. Plus exhaustion.
Exhaustion doesn't affect your dex
But he's
save, but I
prone.
see
No,
what
you're
you
right,
mean,
but I'm
yeah.
prone.
He does go down again, though.
He's still taking half damage, so that's still 12 damage.
Yeah, I thought
in
he nat
total.
20'd out of the first one.
Combat is over. Aelin, or sorry, Oswald, you come out in time to see the burning, moldering corpses of these fucks.
Just Aahana has her hand up, kind of clenches a fist, and she's just wide-eyed staring at Wilk.
Luson, can you please stop killing things before I get out here?
Gestures to Aahana. Sorry about that. Susie keeps him from making more death saves. I knew that if he was in the middle, that'd be the best chance before they scattered.
They weren't scatter. They were trying to mug us.
Yeah, fuck them. If they wanted to talk, they weren't gonna be allowed to after that much.
What even are they?
I don't fucking know.
Well, I can't even identify them now. They're just piles of cinder.
They look like smaller goblinoids. Maybe?
They look like loose-skinned, saggy gnomes.
They looked like this. Prestidigitates a minor illusion in the palm of my hand. Rotates it.
Okay, I'll look those up. If I
Reaches
find out they have
down,
healing abilities, I'm
kills
going to
Aelin.
be very upset.
You're an initiative.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything.
He has
Since
to
I
do
didn't get to
something.
act, I don't get it.
Oh, that's...
There was definitely 35. Aelin might have actually lived through that first blow.
Aelin, you've been healed for 10 more hit points.
I
Honey.
mean,
Thank you. Why'd you set me on fire?
because they killed you, so I was trying to help kill them before they killed you again.
Was 25 times 35.
That is 875.
And then you split that between everyone. Even Oswald, because he was gonna help.
Everybody gets 219 XP then.
Yeah, I get experience, I just don't get to roll.
219? Yeah.
Sorry then, I just thought, well, they were killing him. I thought that was more important.
Well, I still don't know what they are. I can't really find them. Did the 13 find them
No.
in the book? These are probably a new thing. I guess just try and leave some alive next time. I'm not saying, like, good job, but, like, leave one or two.
Noted.
My watch is over. Fuck you all. I'm going to sleep.
Aelin, you're getting a headache.
Yeah, he was gonna call his wives when he gets, like, in there.
Okay.
Just basically saying, hey, forgot to call, had a watch, almost died, gotta go sleep.
Aelin, get close to the door. I'll put out the healing mist.
Thank you.
Turn the fire back on. I'm sure you started again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lusan gets in it. Whoosh!
Close up.
I have committed
10
war
minutes.
crimes.
I just go
Yes,
back.
you have. Let's hope more don't show up.
Would you like to watch for the second watch, Oswald?
45.
No, I'll be fine.
Alright.
I know roughly how long it is. We survived before it.
Going to the bathroom then.
Roll me con. Oswald.
1 second, I'm putting my experience in. I'm at 92,300. Con. 12.
Perception. Though you are like a little bit woozy and tired today.
That is 17
D20.
plus 3, so that's 20. 20.
Also get closer to your mic.
D20, got it. Natural
Nothing
20.
happens tonight for you specifically.
Hmm.
Just an eerie, quiet forest night. Oh yeah, I should probably put on forest music. Or bleh, bleh.
Yeah, unfortunately, falling off of a dragon head is not enough for Dronga to have counted. All he did was fall and hurt his ass.
Your watch passes quietly.
Okay. And he's gonna wake up Wilk.
Wilk is ready to be awakened.
Wait, was it
Wilk
Wilk for the
noises.
last watch, or was it Aahana? Wilk is last watch, isn't he?
Nope, Aahana is.
Oh, okay, then Wilk, yeah, go.
Alright,
Wilk
Lusan,
is
it's our
going back to
turn.
bed.
Father, it's still over there. Looming menacingly. No, it's not. That's just in your head. See? Alright, it's Con.
Yep. Perception.
Base roll, because Lusan's helping. 16. Plus 2 from Susie.
D20.
Five.
D11. Tell me it's 10.
It's a 2.
Damn it!
You're not getting yellow musk out of me again, damn it.
No, that's the thing you guys just fought.
No!
There's only one thing in that fucking. It's just if you roll 10, you're gonna have a bad night. Or maybe 29.
It is a 6.
The fuck? Fuck you!
God.
This is nightmare fuel. Dreamstalker?
Oh boy.
Good, stat block.
You all stop it.
Alright. Okay. Wilk,
Yeah.
your sort of just predetermined knowledge or senses, since you're a Valkyrie, start to ping behind you. A foul smell. And before we get to that, Aahana, while you were sleeping, you're having an oddly fucked up dream tonight. Like, it's just not great. So the war's over, right? Silas is dead, but you're going home finally, hoping that maybe you can finally save your sisters. And as you reach your home, it's completely leveled, and scattered all over are just the broken and battered and like burned bodies of your siblings, all of those poor girls that you could have saved. I need you to roll me a 3d8.
Valia, I need you to move. 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 No, now's not the time for cuddles. Move.
Mother, it is always time for cuddle.
What'd you got?
114.
No, how much altogether? 6?
Yeah.
Your hit point maximum is currently reduced by 6, and you have a permanent point of exhaustion. You're not going to get any sort of benefit from this sleep. That's when, Wilk, you start finally realizing something's going on in the tent behind you.
I channeled divinity to sense to go.
What are you sensing? You can only sense one thing, right?
No, it's literally all that shit.
Link me the spell.
Alright. Is it channel divinity? No, it's a fucking, divine detection. As a bonus action, I open my awareness to detect them. So the end of next turn, I know the location of any celestial, fiend, aberration, elemental, or undead within 120 feet of me. That is not sealed off.
You're sensing undead coming from the tent.
I step in.
The shadows are dark, and it's very dark in there. Do you do anything? Because they are sleeping. And while your dark vision is helpful, it's weirdly dark today in that tent.
I cast light on myself and say, "Wake up, something's here. Something undead is here."
Aahana, you don't wake up. And while the other two may wake up, the shadows in the corner surrounding Aahana don't fade with your light. So, hang on. Alright, what level can I cast that at?
Is this entity evil? Oh, not evil. Sorry, chaotic.
Hang on, I'm trying to do a thing. So as you like cast light on yourself, you see a fucking shadowy claw lift as it casts sleep.
Oh, at least Aelin will be awake.
$32. Does that take out anyone?
Maybe the Eldronga?
Yeah, definitely at least one of the Eldronga goes down. Let me look at their health pools real quick.
And I don't know how much more hit points Aelin has.
55.
Actually,
He's immune to the sleep.
How much did you say it was?
Yeah.
32.
32. Okay. It takes out the Keeper. 22 hit points.
All the sleep.
The next weakest one is the Eldronga Gatherer that has 32 hit points.
Okay.
So the Keeper gets up on Aahana and just falls back down on her.
Does darkness work against your light or?
The spell darkness is higher level than my light, yes.
Oh, okay.
Because the light that I'm using is the cantrip. I'd have to
Well,
actually
it
cast
hisses and it recoils. What do you do? Because it just tried to cast sleep and that was its action. So.
Well, I did tell everybody to wake up, so I guess it would be initiative. And is it chaotic?
Does it matter?
Well, my divine sense would let me know. If it's a chaotic undead, that's a threat.
No, it's not coming off. It's not coming off as chaotic or lawful.
Alright, well, I used my bonus action, I used my main action, and I spoke, so... Don't really know how much more... Oh, wait, hold on. Susie.
Am I not supposed to be in the tent?
No, you moved out of the tent for some reason.
Susie's going to Sacred Flame it.
I didn't notice
Okay.
because there was no light effect around me, so I don't... whatever.
She's gonna try to flame it at least. Dex save or radiant damage. Oh, it definitely makes it.
Oh yeah, I made it.
She pipes up. I can target it! It's the shadows! Lusan is not able to get past Wilk in the doorway right now. It's cramped.
I don't have a token for this thing, so I'm just gonna put a thing in, you know?
Draw a vague shadow.
I don't wanna.
Fucking second Nat 1 initiative in a row.
Alright, so it'd be going after you, Wilk, so far. No, Aahana. Oh wait, no, that's right. You have Zach. Zach
Yeah.
can get up. Alright, well, it's going to... It lifts up another claw now that it's its turn. And it casts darkness. While within this tent, you are all unable
Blinded.
to see. You're
Magical
blinded.
darkness.
Yep. And that's the end of his turn. Aelin!
Alright, well, fucking wakes up.
Yep.
Kind of
To
wakes up,
darkness.
sees it for a second, and then just black.
I'm blind
Come
again!
on! Alright, bonus action, cast Branding Smite. Now, in Branding Smite, Jesus, why can I not read?
I don't know. Why can't you read?
The weapon gleams with astral radiance. So dim light, does that make a difference in darkness?
No,
With it being
darkness
magical?
Darkness would overwrite that.
It'd have
Yeah,
to
it's
be a
only
higher
level
level
2.
spell as well. Yeah.
Yep. If you cast it like level 4, probably.
I wish I could.
I know.
What are your Warlock spells at? Like, what level are they at?
The highest I have is level 3.
Oh, congratulations!
Your Warlock spells are all level 3.
Yeah, all of them.
If you're like Warlock casts at like you only have like 2 or 3 spell slots, but they're all at the highest level you can possibly cast.
Yep.
The other spell slots are your ranger
Oh!
spells.
Yeah.
But you
Okay,
need,
I
you
should have
need
been
to
upping the
differentiate
damage die.
those.
Yes, you should have.
Yeah. You
I'll
really
do that
need
at the
to
end of this
differentiate them.
session. I've got them differentiated, but I didn't know about that.
Yeah, Warlock is interesting.
Alright, I can fix that after the session.
What you doing?
Alright, he's just gonna fucking lash out at where it was.
You'd need to get closer, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So first you'd
Gonna
need to
kinda
stumble towards it somehow. No, mister, you're blind. So you're gonna stumble forward, you're gonna feel Wilk. Wilk, what are you gonna do to help him?
I'm a dexterous fighter, and I'm not even in armor, so I'm going to, like,
Swap places with him, push him
completely,
forward.
like, I'm gonna swap.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna, like, press back, spin, that whole thing.
Alright, swap places, you two.
Whoa.
But doing that, you're now tumbling forward onto a sleeping Aahana with a demon that's on top of her. What do you do?
Yeah. He's just gonna fucking, like, side slash
I hope
as
you
he's
don't
falling.
hit her.
Yeah. Oh! Not 30 plus 5.
It would be 17. It would be disadvantage. You're blind.
You get another plus
Fuck, yes, it
2 from Susie as well.
That said, though, you still hit.
Nice. It's a good smite, too.
Oh, come on, really?
Count it all up for me.
It's 9.
It's immune only to
12,
cold,
13,
necrotic, and poison,
15.
so I hope it's none of that.
16, 17.
Oh my god, it's
18
fucking
damage
resistant
overall.
to everything! Well, half it.
Oh, it's resistant to everything?
Fucking everything, and immune to cold, necrotic, and poison.
That's 18, so what's half of 18? 9. That's
Alright,
9
9
damage, and it currently emits fucking dim light like it matters.
Irritated
Within a
hissing.
5-foot radius, it can't become invisible. Yay!
That's good.
I remove branding smite. And because I know... Oh no, because I was in the middle of falling, never mind.
It's not even that, it's just the fact that you're still blind. So,
And again... Oh, wrong one. That one.
I mean,
That's
that should still
14.
hit. Would be a 13 still.
20, yeah.
Yeah, the 20 should still hit. Half
9
that.
piercing, 4 cold.
Oh, well, I mean, he's immune to cold, so just half the 9. So I'd be like,
After
okay.
9. 4? No, 5, because you round up.
Yup.
Yeah, yes, that's 5 damage. Alright, yeah, because Lila's still alive.
Uh-huh.
Lila can't feel where Aelin is yet, can she? Because they never did
you
that.
also moved, and now she's like, the fuck is going on?
I meant that whole, the bonding thing, like the quote-unquote marriage, but they never actually did that. Alright, she's gonna feel out with the fucking, whatever, tentacles. Oh,
Uh-huh.
but he's now on top of her, never mind, fuck. Fuck. Lila, over here!
Alright,
Does
she'll
that
move
help?
forward.
Oh, God.
You direct her, but she's
Uh.
still gonna have disadvantage.
Yeah. Danger hug, please don't hit Aelin.
That should hit.
15? Yay. Alright,
However, it is incorporeal, so while you'll do damage and half it, you won't be able to grapple.
alright, so that's 12, 13, 14. Half of 40, that's 7 damage overall.
Yep. Anything
Um,
else for you?
bonus action dodge, and that is it.
Okay. Aahana, you're asleep. And having the most horrifying nightmare about your sisters all being dead because of you. What is Zach doing, though?
He's going to attempt to dispel magic on the darkness.
Okay. What level is he casting at?
I think the highest he can cast is 3?
Roll me his spellcasting modifier, then, to overcome it. Because that matches, but, you know, just in case.
What is his spellcasting modifier?
Intelligence.
Be intelligence.
Okay, intelligence, thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
The darkness dispels, and you all can see the hissing, shadowy creature currently embracing Aahana.
That saves my action.
Is that Zach's turn then?
I mean, that's all he can do.
He did a good thing though.
Yeah, he did. Thankfully.
Just like, get that fucking thing off of her! Oswald.
Okay. Lufa's gonna step forward because she's been able to see the thing the whole time because blind sight. I don't think she has a concept of what undead are because I don't know she doesn't naturally know, so she's just gonna reach forward with her normal opener and try to inflict wounds on it, even though it's probably not gonna work.
Okay. That doesn't
I
hit.
fucking miss. Okay. Oswald, sorry, I completely spaced at that point. Did Zach manage to dispel it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, he did. Good. I'm just gonna occupy Lufa's space for a moment and then get back out after I'm done. I'm gonna try to hit it. So, well, shit. My only melee attack is also a necrotic. Well, might as well see if it hits. See if it does anything.
That hits.
15 necrotic. Does it take
doesn't
no
take
damage?
any damage.
Okay, it's immune to necrotic. That I'm just gonna have to. I don't even have my staff on my hot bar. I have to actually just smack it with my stick. Oh, that's Lufa. There we go.
That hits.
It is magical, but I'm not attuned to it. So, does it just take 10 bludgeoning damage, or?
You're not attuned to it, correct? I don't
I'm
know
not
how
currently
that
attuned to it.
works for magical.
You
I
don't get
think
the
it's just the benefits, right?
you get the base weapon stats if it's
Yeah, base weapon stat, so it would not count as magical damage.
Okay. Anything else for you?
I'm useless! And I'm
Wilk.
gonna go back, because I'm currently standing inside of Lufa.
I'm gonna hold my action for if it casts darkness again or starts slinking out of the tent to raise my Feather of Scheherazade and cast Radiance of Dawn
I
with
keep
it.
forgetting I have my
Okay.
fucking Eldrum.
And Lusan's trying to keep it from escaping, so if it starts trying to slither out, he's gonna like bappy the fuck out of it with his sentinel.
So he's not gonna bappy.
Well, he can't get in the tent. Like, I know technically
He
I'm
can
next
bappy.
to it. Are you sure? Alright.
Yes. It is a tent flap. He can bappy.
Single paw.
It's like when you see a cat's paw come in between the doorway
Yes.
and the
Brother.
door.
Frother, I can bap you through the wall of the tent. But you tear it. Frother, it would take you like 10 minutes to fix with mending. Is it worth Aahana's life? I mean, I'd be kind of tired. Frother!
He's got bappy twice with his claws.
And he counts as magical, correct?
Yes. That is
17
a
hits.
13 for the 11 because he's
17 hits.
13 doesn't.
No. And that is enough to kill it.
Bappy.
So Aahana, your dream in your brain just sort of melts away around you as you're soaking all this in. I don't know what you're doing in the dream. What are you doing?
Making all the decisions that she regretted anyway.
The war has been won, so I can't make those decisions.
Yeah, you're standing amidst the ruins of your family home with all of your the dead bodies, the dead tattered bodies of your sisters all around you. What are you doing?
It would probably just be her like trying to do something, you know, just like
You're
that.
holding a couple of your sisters in your arms, wondering, like feeling for anything, warmth, anything, as the dream around you starts to melt away.
I was meaning more like she was somehow just constantly casting magic into them, but nothing was
Yeah,
happening.
exactly. Nothing's working, and as the dream around you starts to melt away, you gasp as your eyes open, and you stare up at a very concerned-looking Zach and all of your friends standing around you. Your hit point maximum reduction is permanent until certain things are done. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, and you are exhausted. Even if you need to sleep for an entire full rest again to get your exhaustion off.
The hell just happened?
Something made out of pure shadows started feeding on you. We were worried.
Shadow Nightmare Demon.
That. We got it off as soon as we could. Are you okay?
I fucking... No, I'm not. Do you not have turn chaos?
It wasn't pinging chaotic.
It chases off. Never mind.
It was neutral.
Yes,
was
but it literally
undead.
says it chases off undead, aberrations, and fiends.
True.
And it would have just gotten away and come back. That was my thing. It took us 6 seconds to take it down. That being said, fucking don't have this prepared.
Let me just climb off of you. It's that whole interaction, it'll just kind of lying there like, do I move yet?
My detect magic isn't prepared. Is yours, Zach, or will I have to identify her and make sure that she's okay and it's not lingering around her still?
Oh, he'll happily cast that and find out that her hit point maximum is reduced.
I
she's
said I'm
basically
not
wounded.
okay.
Well, yeah, but if it was like... Look, there's a difference between trauma and magical trauma.
It's a magical trauma, but it would take a
I think
powerful
this is
spell
the
to
first
reduce
thing
it.
that's put me through nightmares before. I know the difference.
Zach's patting you on the face like you're not okay. What's going on? How do I fix it?
I don't know, you want to try and use remove curse? I'll cast it through you?
That's not the thing. It wouldn't do
I
it.
don't know. It's what I always use and it seems to help, or
The
at least...
restoration would work,
I was
but
gonna
like,
say, I
we need a
have
more
that.
powerful one.
We need
If
a
someone's
greater one.
vitality is reduced like this, it requires really powerful magic, and the greater restoration spell would probably do it. How much did it take from you? Are you good? You don't look that much weaker.
It didn't take too much.
Oh, that's good. We caught it quickly then. Those creatures, they feed throughout the night, and the longer you leave them on you, the worse it gets.
Do you know what it's called?
Yeah. It's called a Bestellus.
Okay, I'm gonna look that up in the book then.
My dad made him, honestly.
What is wrong with your father?
A lot of things.
Yeah. I mean, he's currently fucked right now. Did you roll your thing to get something?
I did, and I also rolled a 21 investigation to look it up by name in the book.
Yeah, you see it. What did you get, though? Did you get a thing?
I got a thing, yeah.
Okay. Do you have immunities to cold, necrotic, or poison?
Let me check. I actually have a fucking Google Doc of it now, so I can search it. I do know for a fact I have cold immunity.
Necrotic or poison?
There it is. Not necrotic, and I do not have poison immunity yet.
Do you have all damage immunities? Or resistances, I mean.
Resistance to all? No.
Not just like one of, like,
I have
you have
bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, lightning, necrotic, fire, and I think one or two others.
Okay, then that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, poison.
Charm, not exhaustion. What are the other ones?
Frightened, paralyzed, poison.
Frighten, yes. Paralyze, no. Poison, no. Oh wait, paralyze, yes. Sorry.
Roll me a d6.
One.
Ah. Roll me a d2.
Two.
You get poison immunity.
Oh, it's good to have this early.
What are you guys doing then?
Rubbing my eyes, checking the time.
Still one more watch to go, isn't it? Or are you
Yeah.
last watch?
No, we got one watch. That's why I'm checking the time to see if it's somebody else's time.
It is.
Oh shit! I am immune. I got poison immunity last level. Fuck.
All right, then it's necrotic one.
I'm just totally immune to poison now. I didn't even realize that.
If
Okay.
you need to rest some more, Aahana, I don't know if it would matter, but we can bug Aelin to watch one more time.
He nearly died. I'm pretty sure he needs to sleep as well.
Okay.
Aelin is just already asleep. He just curled the fuck back over.
Yeah, it's the end of your
I mean-
sleep, Aahana, unfortunately.
I'm willing to take Overwatch and be tired, but
We can't have two people tired.
Yeah,
That solves
Fair.
nothing.
here's my watch.
She takes the watch.
You see Luson curled up in the fire. Roll me a con save, disadvantage.
Hey.
Alright, nice. Perception. Unfortunately, disadvantage because of your exhaustion.
Yeah. Okay.
Fun. You're distracted today, it's fine. Now roll me a d20. Damn it.
18.
Your watch passes without a problem, and eventually you look at the watch and it's time to wake them, and you're just like, you're dead tired. It's like you didn't sleep at all.
Just loose on. Loose on.
Wow,
Loose on.
wow,
Loose on.
wow.
Can you go wake them up?
Sits
She's,
there.
she's just her tail curled up, kind of like almost making knees. One hand on her tail, her chin resting on her hand.
Everybody in their heads.
Awaken! 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 Awaken!
immediately staff out, scythe out, like, what? What's going on? What's wrong?
That's his new alarm clock.
Oh.
Takes watch back.
Yeah, she hands it over.
Aelin, how'd you respond to that?
Kind of sits up and just, no. No.
No?
No.
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 Everybody but Aahana has a well-rested night, all things considered.
You gonna be good enough to be able to ride, Aahana?
So first, baby.
There's not really any other choice.
You're a
I mean-
soldier. This is nothing.
I've been teaching Lufa how to ride
Stands
my
up.
Drake, so she can
Someone tied deer to me.
Okay. Do you want me to carry Derek this time?
You do realize that you're not going to be able to attack or really see anything around her.
Fine, fine.
I'm here!
I'll go. Gonna roll animal handling.
Haha, you escaped. You locked the door.
Can you give me a second
Just
to
runs
click
right
something?
into Staffy, who just puts out a pawn onto the ground.
Come on,
Dirk
Derek.
says no. Dirk wishes
Dirk.
to Zumi.
Derek, how about this? If you come with us, I'll let you Zumi my entire watch tomorrow.
Dirk misses home, burb.
We'll be to home burb soon. Think of all the things you
Dirk
can
wants
eat down here.
home!
Hey, how
You
much
can't go
XP
home
was the
yet.
Shadow Boy?
Oh, true. Shit, what was this fucking seer?
I just reach into Dirk's mouth, pull out a worm, and feed it to Dirk.
Dirk eats it, but still wants home.
Reginald could teleport poor Dirk back. I didn't ask.
Unfortunately-
It was just worked only on himself.
It only works on himself. Aelin asked, and he said it only works on him and only on places he's been. So Reginald couldn't even come here because he hasn't been here.
He literally told me I can call for him and come to me. So,
Oh,
But that's because he's bound to you at the moment.
yeah.
Where you go, he's gone. CR3, so 700 XP split.
For a Dream Eater thingy?
Yes, Bastilus.
Bastilus.
Dude, this picture though, look at this.
Creepy.
Right?
Oh yeah, in its entry in the book, did I find any mention of like ways to deal with its health drain, or is it just like Greater Restoration?
Greater
by, like,
Restoration.
Level
Or a
20
wish
cleric,
spell.
Greater Restoration, or Wish. Ugh.
Pretty fucking much.
It doesn't wear off by itself at all.
Nope. I wish, dude, I'm sorry.
Everybody gets 175 XP.
Okay. Well, maybe there'll be a cleric over there, or something.
Most likely.
This is the Underdark, where everyone is just sort of a higher level than everything outside.
Yeah, this is the higher level zone.
Yep.
We enter the Underdark. Chapter 2 unlocked.
And not one of us is a full caster.
You're gonna have to roll sleight of hand, Oswald, to
I
tie
was
her
trying
on
to
me.
calm her down, but yeah.
I'll help Tyre.
Deer cannot be
good
calmed
sleight of
down.
hand.
She's
That
sick
Deer
and
does
tired
not
of
want
this.
to be calmed
That's
down.
why I said trying to calm her down.
You managed to tire. She's
Poor
squirmy today.
I know, Deerg.
Look, Derek, when we get to a less dangerous place, I'll let you run around until you get tired, then fly you back to everyone else.
You guys start heading out?
Yep.
Yep. Ah. This is pretty.
Yeah, forest is great. You guys start traveling through the forest once again. As you're walking, you actually see, in the distance between the trees several times, the familiar glowing of a unicorn. What do you do?
Cover your
Just
ears.
Keep writing. Just keep writing.
Cover your ears.
Oh yeah,
Covers my
cover the
ears.
ears. We really should have bought some wax or something.
From where?
As general adventuring supplies, because a lot of things do bad shit with sound.
You guys plug your ears up and keep moving. You see a bunch of different things as you go too. Eventually you do see, like, just a fluttering, I would call them, of, like, I guess rabbit-sized butterflies that pause briefly around specifically Aahana and Wilk before fluttering off. About closer to the end of your guys' riding day, there's a sort of spectral-looking wolf or dog-like creature that crosses the path briefly in front of you. It doesn't even look at you, it just sort of darts through. And just before you guys start to try to find camp, you end up on one side of a sort of path area. As the forest starts to finally open up.
Well, at least it's pretty.
Hmm.
Is this the soul drippy tree?
No.
Hmm.
You don't see that yet.
I don't see anything dripping from it. I'm gonna look around. Those things kind of looked like you, Susie. Rabbit butterflies.
She stares at you, almost indignant.
They weren't rabbit butterflies, they were rabbit-sized butterflies.
I'm cuter.
Yes, yes, you are. Anybody see any of that weird plant Aelin was wanting? It looks, I described like the plant.
Well, considering you guys are currently up here, You do see some down there. How you're gonna get down there, you have no fucking idea.
I mean, I could just fly down there and get some.
It's a lot further away than you think.
Yeah.
Size and distance kind of warp whenever you're dealing with large objects. It's like the mountains and how you'll never feel like you're getting closer to them. They just keep getting bigger as you're walking towards them.
I really want some of that, though.
You still have
Could
some
be
in your
Trey.
pouch.
Not enough.
Aelin, that's very far away. That's very, very far away.
We see some that we can't get. That means we'll see some that we can get.
Alright, fine.
Are you guys setting up camp?
Yeah.
I just need to start removing some of these. Hang on.
Just releases the Dirg.
Immediately spazzes, trips, rolls off edge, dies.
No! Our loot! I mean, our pet. Alright, I am not taking first watch.
I'll take first this time.
I'll take third.
Last. Sleep. She left me. How dare she do that?
Huh?
My fucking mic was muted. I'll take second, which it works out perfect.
Doesn't eat dinner, just passes directly out.
Understandable.
Puts on silenced cursed band, so she will be woken up by nothing except movement.
Okay.
Fuck y'all for tonight.
There we go. Fucking move.
Awesome. So who's first?
Oh,
watch?
Aahana, you're in the wrong corner.
Get used to it.
It's too late.
She's already asleep. Like, you can't even wake her unless you were to touch her, and you don't want to touch her right now.
It's mildly bothering.
Those are big ass crystals.
Aelin. No, remember, those are trees.
Big ass trees.
Aelin, your head hurts.
Yes. You know what? He's actually gonna forget this time.
Oh my god, why?
He's fucking tired.
God. Alright.
But I like to see him forget.
You're not gonna see shit.
Okay, fine.
How are you gonna see him forget?
Well, I would
I'm in
hear
the
him
tent.
not talking.
I'm in the tent, and I've got a
True.
pretty high perception.
I mean,
Aelin?
usually he seems to do it on his watch.
Does he?
Aelin,
No, he normally does it before. Hey.
I haven't heard you mumbling to your hand. Have you called your wives?
We wanna
I'm lucky I've got you around.
Yes, you are, in many ways.
He will call his wives and be like, hey, we're in a big feckin' forest. I'm gonna get some brightweed. Do you think Rose would grow me some?
You know she would. That is the affirmation you get. You just gotta bring some that is alive still.
I can do that. Finger guns to Oswald and turns the fuck over.
Wilk. Con save.
That is a nat 1.
Sleepy time!
Well, wait. It'd be the 12 because of Luson. He's helping keep me awake. Since he doesn't have to sleep.
Why can't you let me have fun?
Because you got to beat the shit out of Aelin by mugging him with little miniatures.
You got to ensure that Aelin will never have any more kids.
God
You
damn
doze off, and then Luson's
bites
claws
me.
rip into your fucking thigh, and you're like, ah!
Right?
Perception disadvantage.
One thigh gets clawed by Luson, one thigh gets clawed by the Eldranga.
Why disadvantage? I have him helping me with that too. But either way, 18.
Because you nodded off.
20 with Susie's +2. Roll a d20.
Yes. Bless you.
Not 20.
Your watch passes peacefully.
I feel like if you roll a nat 1 on that encounter table, it should just be every monster on the encounter table comes out.
Alrighty.
If there's too many on there, you die.
I just want to see all those little gremlins try to take the gold from the shadow thing. Just be like, we're gonna take your gold, and just start beating the shit out of a shadow.
They would. The hyper-aggression knows no limits.
We just see a shadow. We hear, we're gonna take your gold. Oh my nuts!
I nudge Oswald.
Yeah.
It's your watch. I'm staying up an extra round to keep an eye open for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Lufa, I know you're tending to the stuff to make sure that, you know, Aahana has something good to eat tomorrow, but you gotta go to bed.
Yeah, by the way, she's also down another rank. Every day she'd lose a rank until she eats more, basically.
Points to her eyes, points to Oswald, points to her mouth. It's like, yeah, I'll look out for any. If something comes by and bothers us, I'll let you eat part of it. Or all of it. Dirk, why are you asleep out here? I just picks up Dirk, brings Dirk into the tent.
She wants freedom. She wants to be free. Not trapped inside this tent.
Mrs. Bird, Mom.
Dirk does not wake up. Dirk is just placed on Dirk's back.
Yep. Oswald, con save.
Okay, con save. 23.
Perception.
Perception.
You got this, bird boy. You can do it.
D20.
15. By the way, if I start wandering off, it is your job to make sure I don't get abducted by unicorns.
I will consider this.
9.
Roll me D11. Give me a 10.
Okay.
Give me a 10. Give me a 10.
9.
Damn it!
3.
That's a 3.
Damn it.
Sorry. I was making a pun on 9 being no.
I heard the roll noise too, and I saw that. Wait, what?
I want to fight them too, but unfortunately the dice said no.
Roll me a D29.
Okay. Eight. She has me roll 12 more, and you helped us do our taxes.
No.
Okay, want me to roll it again?
No. Just no. Really? Large? Really? Really? No. No.
Really?
No.
Large?
Heard that before. It's funnier whenever it sounds like that she disbelieves it.
I do! I do disbelieve this. Large? Really? No.
When your mom asks you what size kids meal you want at McDonald's.
Really? Chaotic evil?
Yes.
Large
really.
fiend? Really?
Yes, really.
Fuck no. No! No!
Either put it on here and have it kick my ass, or let me re-roll. Those are your two options.
No!
It kicks my ass or I roll again.
Jesus fucking God! Sorry.
I'm here. I'm ready. Let it kick my ass.
No one's ready for this.
It appears. Stream crashes. We all go to bed. We wake
I
up the
can't
next
go to
morning
bed. I
like,
have work soon.
What the fuck is that?
Stop peeking.
No, it's just in Lusan's vision.
Oh.
We're gonna do this proper this time. We're doing it proper.
I don't see
I
it.
would never look at the DM's veil with any opportunity because
Oh,
it's
I do see
fucking
it.
funnier whenever I don't know what's happening.
I do see something. I see like an arm and a wing.
Crimson Fowl, what the fuck is that?
Huh?
It is friend-shaped. Do you think I finally gotten to mount Crimson Fowl?
That is not friend shape.
That is for fate to decide.
Crimson Fowl, it's totally friend core and mount coded. What the fuck are you talking about?
On God, for real, for real.
No cap, for real.
It's the Riz.
It rizzed me.
No.
It is the Rizzler.
I hate this so much.
Okay.
Crimson Fowl, I shall write it. FR, no cap.
That hurt to hear.
On Brack.
It's giving friend vibes. It just flies through the tent, stabs Aelin.
Why?
Alright,
Or
so
it
everyone.
contacts. Oh,
The drakes
no.
are gonna be running. But everyone. I need you to make me a con save.
If it's
Okay.
fear-related.
It's not.
Okay, good. Because we're immune.
What'd you guys roll?
I rolled an 18 and Lufa rolled a 12. What bonuses is she in range of?
She gets a +2 from me.
I'm serious.
We're unconscious, Aahana.
Aelin rolled a 17 and Lila
Oh,
rolled
yeah.
a 9.
Well, you guys are
Well.
asleep, so that's fine. Those of you that are asleep and roll decently, it's fine. What was your roll, Oswald?
Mine was 18, Lufa was 12.
Lusan is 16.
Lufa falls asleep.
Oh, she was already asleep. I guess she just falls deeper asleep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's a +5 to hit. So as it zooms in, I guess we're just gonna attack.
Hello, friend. Are you
Lusan-
attacking my
Lusan-
friend?
You have a severe inability to recognize friendly shapes.
Roll initiative.
Finally, not an ad one.
Oh, should we all roll?
Yes.
Okay.
I go on Lusan's turn.
We'll see about that. Cool.
Turn 1, I cast spell Delete Lusan. It was a real spell. It's a 2nd edition spell.
God damn. Go, go, Gadget, kill Goku!
Go, Gadget, murder Goku!
Jesus Christ. Why does everything in the Underdark reduce hit point maximum?
Because it all a fuck.
Well, it misses, because I'm guessing a 15 doesn't hit.
A 15 does not hit, no.
Oh, Lusan uses his reaction to bap it then.
Okay.
Because Sentinel, and now it has no movement if I hit it. 17?
That hits.
That is
Ooh.
17 damage, 7 slashing, and 8 fire. Wait,
Hang on.
15, sorry.
Hang on. It's immune to your puny fire.
Oh, I can huggle it.
It is
Everything
my
else
mount.
it takes damage though. What's up?
No, I'm just saying, it is my mount.
How much damage then?
7.
Anything else? Oh, it's my turn. My bad. Well, it's going to keep droning, so everyone con saves.
Oh boy, is that. Oh no.
Oh, is that a sound thing?
Yep.
It doesn't do anything to me. I'm silenced.
It doesn't say that fix it. I think the droning is meant to be like physically like vibration-y. Because it doesn't say that being deafened matters. I'll double check. I might be wrong. Hang on.
Lufa's already asleep, so she doesn't have to roll again,
It
right?
says demons are immune. Yeah,
It's
it doesn't
droning,
say anything.
and demons are immune. What?
Oh wait, no, here it is. Okay. Creature that can't hear the drone automatically succeed the save.
Aha.
So you're asleep.
It's not like
That's
I'm gonna wake
it's
up.
gonna
though.
mean it's trying to put people asleep anyway.
Yeah, it's not gonna wake up.
You're just happily asleep. It's fine.
Yeah, no, everyone that I'm rolling for is already asleep.
Well, Lucen's asleep.
Nah, he's immune to being unconscious.
It's not magical.
It's a condition immunity.
Okay.
Oh, I should be rolling for sack.
I don't know how that
already
works
asleep?
exactly, but I can't be knocked unconscious like that, I guess.
Oh, he's also immune to being unconscious. I don't know.
I think it's an elemental thing.
Yeah, probably.
Well, asleep and unconscious are two different things.
Are they?
I've never seen the condition immunity sleep with anything except for listed as a racial feat thing that elves get, so I don't know if it's actually gonna be
Because if
listed
you're
there.
immune, that means you could never sleep. That's so fucked.
Well, he's also immune to exhaustion, but he would need a rest to like do shit. I
I
think
know.
it means that he just can't.
I think it's an
forced to
elemental
sleep.
thing because they don't need to sleep.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Lufa's not immune, so it can't be all elementals.
True.
I mean, magic
I
can't
did
put me to
make
sleep.
Lufa.
Lufa's a custom thing.
Isn't the Vine Panther
I
also
might-
a custom thing?
Sort of. I used a base for him, but in the future, I'm probably just going to remove the whole sleep immunity thing for elementals, especially considering I'm making a race of them.
Well, is Luson immune to being slept or not then?
I'm gonna say that no, because otherwise he could never enjoy the dreamies. He'd be even more jealous about shit.
Alright, should I just remove unconscious from everything then?
No, not everything. What do you mean? Magical sleep is one thing. He can keep the magical sleep one. Fuck it. If you have unconscious listed, it's magical sleep. Does that feel better?
Alright, I'm guessing this isn't magical then.
It's not. It's sound based and it's drony stuff.
Alright, noted.
That's why even Aelin is susceptible, but he's already asleep.
I wasn't upset or anything, I just didn't know.
I know, you're fine.
Yes, I shall write it!
Aelin, you're currently asleep.
Dreaming happy dreams.
Dreaming happy
Nobody's made any effort to like wake
Yeah.
anyone up.
Okay,
So
dreams. Oswald!
Wake up! And then he's gonna dash back and try to shoot.
Dash,
I know.
but not disengage?
Not disengage.
Oh, I get to hit you again. Or try to hit you. God damn it. It doesn't
And
hit.
he had to take distance because he's gonna try and hit it with the dart launcher. Does 12 hit?
No.
How about a
Yeah.
27? Okay, it has to make me a con save or be stunned, and it takes 9 piercing and 2 lightning.
Nice.
It's
Looks
big
like a
bug.
constitutional boy though. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
I was
get
gonna say
lucky.
it's a big bug, so it's probably con.
It's always the fucking DC 12s that end an encounter. Have you noticed? Like the entire fucking space campaign.
This is not a DC. This is not a 12. It makes
Fuck.
it. But it takes
So-
how much?
He takes 9 piercing and 2 lightning.
Let's see. What about lightning? Are you immune to lightning? It's resistant to lightning, so half the lightning for me.
Then 9 piercing and 1 lightning.
10.
Okay, dokie.
So is me yelling enough to wake people up, or are they like? Do they have to?
We'll
make checks
find
if
out,
they're
won't we?
magically asleep? Well, it's because of Lufa. Lufa is currently put to sleep by the drone. So does she have to make a save, or
No, she's asleep.
she's asleep?
Yep. For now, like until we get to her turn, she's asleep.
Her turn's my turn.
Okay, hang on. Let me fucking read again. No, it just lasts.
Okay. Well, then I guess I will.
Until someone wakes it up like normal people where you shake or you get taken damage or some shit.
Just because I need to finish rolling for them. Yeah, all the Eldrog are also dead asleep.
Fuck yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Luson's asleep. Wilk.
Oh, one of them is the soldier's awake.
Wilk.
Yeah.
So I need a Constitution check to see if you wake up.
Check,
From-
not save.
From from him screaming. Because then we're gonna see if you can make it past the drone.
6.
You don't wake up.
I'm sleeping real damn good.
Yeah, you are.
This is a hella good sleep. Should Susie roll?
No, wait. And low would wake you up because you're trying to stay asleep or take the cons check, right? Is that how
Be
that
a
works?
con check to wake up. Be a con check to wake up. So
Yeah. So it would.
He does
would
not
be-
wake up.
Okay, I thought. I always get confused by that. I apologize.
It depends on intent. If you're trying to roll con to stay asleep, higher would mean you fall asleep. If you're trying to roll con to wake up, then yeah.
Okay. What were we saying though, hon?
Should Susie make one?
Yeah.
Alright.
So she wakes up. Now roll me a con save.
For her?
Yep.
Okay. She's not good at those.
I know.
She's not proficient actually at all.
She's asleep.
Wow, you gotta make 2 fucking checks to do anything with this thing. That's gotta be rough.
Well, just the waking up. You guys were asleep. It's just this is a bad ambush. Thankfully, it's not super tanky. It's just kind of tanky. Aahana.
All it has to do is make him fall asleep once and he's dead though.
Yeah. Well, damage would wake him up. The being is isolating him.
Has any of the crown been shaken?
No.
Can I well see if Zach wakes up?
Yeah, totally.
No.
He just, yeah, he's asleep. I guess that's it for you.
Yep.
Buzz.
Wait, did Aelin not get a turn? No, wait.
He did.
Oh, he did.
He went to sleep.
Yeah, he's sound
He
asleep.
was asleep.
My mistake.
Everyone's basically asleep, so I'm not gonna keep pulsing that. Cause I don't really need to, right? It just seems like overdoing the rolling
I mean,
bullshit.
it is like its ability.
Yeah, I know. But they're already basically asleep. That finally hits! I am so sorry.
What finally hits?
19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That'd be a 24 to hit?
Yes, that hits, unfortunately.
Damn it! I'm very sorry. Okay. One creature, 46 plus 2.
My sister in Ethereal, if it has an effect you don't want, you can just not have it do that.
My sister and Ellen, Ethereal. Nice adaption.
I'm not going easy on you, Bucks. That's 13 piercing damage. 13, 40, 50. 15 piercing damage, and then... What's the extra damage? 76 necrotic.
Is it 13 piercing?
For the first part, but hang on.
Fuck you, Peppers. We're not getting wrecked.
And that'll be 20 necrotic damage.
1 second. I ain't getting stuck up on like a fucking bitch.
Okay, that also the necrotic, the last bit, is also what your hit point maximum is reduced by.
What if he's
So by
immune to it
nothing.
damaging him?
What was that?
He's
I took
immune to the
necrotic
damage.
immunity.
Oh, then you're fine.
My god.
I'm glad. Then I don't have to worry.
I didn't want to get fucking punked by some goddamn
Shadow. I have fire vulnerability right now because I got rid of my cold immunity to offset the ring. Oh, no, I have cold vulnerability, sorry.
Oh, it's its turn. Aelin! So he did shout finally, so I'll let you get this one chance to wake up. And then not immediately get put to sleep. So con
So a
check.
con save? Yeah.
Con
I'll
check.
con check.
For the first part.
No.
Why? Okay, you're asleep. Did Lila get put
Lila.
asleep by a droning, or is she just sleeping?
No, she was just sleeping. She
Alright.
rolled quite well.
Con check for her.
11.
That's above 10, so sure, she wakes up. Now con save.
Alright, Lila. Con save. Not one.
She's asleep. Oswald!
Aelin and Lila passed peacefully in their sleep this morning. Well, you just tried to do necrotic to me, so I'm hoping you're not immune to this.
That hits.
19 necrotic.
Let's see. No, it's not. It's full damage.
Good.
So 19, you said?
Yep. And a 23 to hit.
Yes.
And then 13 necrotic, so altogether 22.
So it's finding out it can't heal off of you. It can't really get you. It might leave. How smart are you? You mean you got 11 in int?
Ooh, that is a smart bug.
Anything else for you, Oswald?
Seriously? Anybody?
Listen,
Bug,
that it
doesn't
for you?
realize there's anything
That's
in
it
it.
for
Lusan
me.
is asleep from the droning. You have another chance to wake up, Wilk.
Well, Lusan's gonna try to get up too.
But no,
Oh,
he
yeah,
got, he
shit.
was
I should
asleep
have
from
had
the
Lufa try to
droning.
get up.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay.
The droning's separate. You need to be shaken or damaged to wake up from the droning.
Oh,
No,
so that's
right.
why Susie fell back asleep.
Yes, because she now needs to be woken up by that, but you haven't fallen to the droning yet, but you just haven't woken up, period.
What the fuck is our rolls?
I know. I'm sorry.
Do I get advantage because he's yelled twice?
No.
God damn it.
Aahana! You're having the best fucking sleep of your fucking life, bro. And did he
That-
fall?
He did not wake up.
Okay, cool. So let's see if he can wake up. Con check.
No.
No. Awesome. Bug! Let's roll your intelligence. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave. Would you like to try to
Get back
attack
here.
him? That hits.
16 necrotic.
That doesn't kill. It's close, though. Okay, what's yours?
Oswald's eyes glint. You seem to have forgotten something. You're not my random encounter. I'm your random encounter.
Well, it's it's 60 feet away, basically. We'll put it that way.
Okay.
They know you're gonna try to chase. I get it. I'm not gonna be mean to you. So, Aelin, you haven't
Yes.
woken up yet, right? It's not the droning yet?
No, he's just been napping.
Con check.
Check. 13.
You wake up now. Con save.
6.
You're asleep. Did Lila go to sleep from the droning?
Yeah, she got knocked out by the
Ah,
droning.
okay. I'm sorry. Oswald!
I'm here to help. Nope.
You son of a bitch!
Did something here? Did something say someone?
I have 60-foot movement speed and flight. I catch up to it with
You
one
catch up to
movement,
it.
and I'm gonna beat the shit out of it.
All right.
That's
Those both hit.
okay. That's a
It
total.
dead.
Okay.
It dead.
I'm just beating the ever-loving hell out of this thing. I notice it dies, so I just start dragging it back. Is it dissolving or?
It's not dissolving.
Okay, I'm gonna drag it the fuck back.
You all got affected by shit, so you get XP. Don't worry.
Oswald rolls a whole ass 10.
They're all 9 plus 1, but yeah.
Yeah.
Challenge 6. If you want to look that up and split the XP behind, that'd be great. Do you have fire immunity?
I do not think I have normal fire immunity. No, I only have it through by
Lightning resistance?
I do have lightning resistance.
Okay. Condition immunity poisoned?
Not condition immunity unless the racial. No, the racial does not do that.
Okay. Do you know Abyssal yet?
Yes, I have that.
Do you know telepathy?
Yes. What's the range on it?
120.
Yeah, I've got telepathy 120.
Do you have spider climb?
Yes.
Roll me d4.
D4. 2.
That'll be the condition immunity poisoned.
Hey, that's not bad. Would love to have that fucking drinking ability, but yeah.
Or the drone.
I mean, the drone seems like it would be one of the ones where it's like, I can only activate that when fighting alone.
That's right.
Okay, so immunity poison.
I'm gonna just wait till the end of my watch, and then I'm gonna go in.
Uh-huh.
Is Aelin on 3rd?
Aelin is on 3rd, yes.
I'm gonna kick him.
Mean.
I'm gonna
Okay.
kick you in the ribs.
What the fuck?
There was something attacking me out there, and none of you woke up to help. Look, come here, look.
You fucking get up.
I
What?
point to it.
Alright, why is it my fault I didn't wake up?
Because I yelled a lot.
And if I'd woken up, I'd have come out here to help.
Luson snoring.
I kick Luson.
Ow!
Literally
What
nobody's
fuck?
waking up.
You fell asleep fighting the thing.
How?
So, does that not tell you that it could put us to sleep?
I'm still angry. You've done that to me many times. I get to do it once.
You know what? He's got a point, Luson.
Yes, he does. Still, why'd he get mad at me? I helped.
I don't know. Go back to sleep, buddy.
You're right, Luson. I apologize. I shouldn't have gotten mad at you.
Aelin immediately falls asleep.
Aelin, you do immediately
Yep.
fall asleep out there.
That fire is just so
So
warm and
roll me
lovely.
a d20.
Ooh.
Lovely. Roll me a d11.
If it's a 10 again, I will laugh my ass
Damn
off.
it! It's so close!
Thought you'd get away from us, huh, bitch?
Just snapping fingers all at once, walking up to you. Roll me a d8 and pray it's not the hairy spider.
7.
Giant hornet is just as bad.
Aww.
Yeah, it's just a giant fucking hornet.
And everyone is all magically put to sleep. Except Oswald.
Wilk's not magically
Doesn't that
asleep.
affect end because it's dead?
What?
The magical sleep, wouldn't that, like, end because the thing dies?
Oh, they gotta be shaken awake or damaged.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah. Wilk's not magically asleep, neither is Luson anymore. Zach technically isn't. Fucking Aahana, like, I think put on the silence bracelet.
I don't want to do another bug. Roll again. Roll me a d7.
Roll 1d7. That's fucking keyboard. Oh, Jesus.
What'd you get?
57. Not one.
So it's the hairy spider. Okay.
Can I use my inspiration? Roll again?
Sure.
No, I'm kidding. I want the hairy spider.
Do you want the hairy spider?
Fuck yeah, I want the hairy spider. This thing's going straight to Adrian.
Alright.
It's Brutus.
What the fuck is size fine?
What?
That's below tiny.
Oh! So it's just a tiny ass spider. Awesome.
It's like Kumo sized.
It's not a swarm of spiders, I'd say you literally just get a little spider shoulder, throws it fire. Everybody, 1 XP.
Bing, level up.
Joke's on you guys when she reveals it has a plus 40 to hit.
That's like 1,000 HP.
It deals 347
It has 1
D20
HP, bro.
poison.
What do you want from me?
Has an AC of 90. And a dex save of 50.
Temporary dexterity damage for that poison, huh?
I unfortunately feel like we're going to have another adoptee.
Yeah, I don't. This thing isn't aggressive, so it's just gonna be sleeping on your knee. But then it would be Aahana's watch. So since you're not gonna wake up, roll me another d20.
15.
Your watch passes without an issue. However, you're asleep. So everyone gets a nice extra long sleep. Aahana, you're no longer, exhausted. However, some of you are magically asleep. So let's do some con checks, see who wakes up first. Who is not magically asleep?
Me.
Me. Luson.
And the elf. So let's start with the elf, who should be awake because he's sitting upright.
Con save a check.
Check.
10.
10. Good enough. You wake up. You see a little fucking tiny ass spider on your knee, and you note immediately that it's nude.
It's new. Oh. Alright, can I roll survival? Because he spent that much time in the fucking wilds, he probably recognized a tarantula, like, shredding its fucking hairs. Like, he's not a fucking monster
Nature
expert, but he's been out there.
At disadvantage because it's an Underdark spider.
11.
That looks like a cute little spider. It looks like it might be poisonous. It's got bright colors.
You know what? He's still kind of pissed off that fucking, Oswald kicked him earlier. Casting harm and muttering for Adrian.
You do nothing. Harm can't bring anything lower than 1 hit point.
You
Fair
reach
enough.
down and you go to touch it, and it raises its front legs, like defensively, and waves at you. And then as you reach down and you feel its little leg touch yours, and you see its fangs start to bare, you cast harm and nothing happens. The little fucker looks at you, and he goes to bite.
Just fucking told you to You just fucking 7th level fucking 1 HP bucket, you
Man, Voldemort's an idiot. He used the unforgiving curse on baby instead of dropping it out the window.
I have a nose, fuck you.
Hang on a second. What's your chance to hit?
So did
+3?
Voldemort
Okay.
before he fucked up. Is when you lose your nose.
Oh, fuck.
19, 20, 21, 22. That'll be a 22 to hit.
Fuck yes, that hits.
Oh, wow. Okay. You take 1 poison damage, 1 piercing damage, and now you have your dexterity is down by 1 until you get a greater restoration or some shit. It's basically permanently down by 1 for now, so make a note of that.
Alright, I'll put it down.
And then it starts running. Because it was like, this is nice and cozy and warm here. But then the fucker tried to hurt me. It's running.
Oh, sorry, not longbow.
Pulls out.
Stomp on it!
Bloombow. It's running!
It's a tiny
What
spider.
It moves like 5 foot around! What do you...
Does a 29 fucking hit?
Yeah, that hits.
10.
You don't see spider anymore because your bow tip, the arrow tip, is bigger than the spider. It's just gone.
Straight up for Adrian, though.
Everyone gets 1 XP.
No, we don't. He gave it to
said for
Adrian.
Oh, true.
Adrian gives
gains
it
1
back.
XP.
Adrian gives it back. He's like, fuck you.
Wait, where are we? Like, what's this place called? Underdog.
Yes.
Sorry, I have a list of things that I've fucking sacrificed and weather from.
Are you gonna wake
What's
everyone
that
else
thing
up?
called?
A hairy spider.
Fuck me.
Hairy spider.
Only you would actually get poisoned by a non-aggressive tiny spider.
After wasting a 7th level spell on it.
I didn't know harm did that, okay?
You've had it kill you!
Sent you the fucking description!
We've been over this 3 times! You literally lost a character to this by jumping out of a window at 2 HP after being harmed.
The damage comp reaches the target's hit points below 1. Wow, I should have read that. Why I don't play casters, ladies and gentlemen.
He's sitting there after doing that. Adrian has sent a message that just burned letters into the ground that says that.
Oh, okay.
Awake,
Just
looking
gonna
at you.
Shake
What
Aahana. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Shakes Lila.
Shake everyone. She's awake.
It just shakes everyone.
Everyone, you're getting shaken.
Shake Susie. Ugh.
Walking with a slight limp.
Hey, Wilk.
Alright.
Band.
Meow.
So, I killed this thing last night. It put all of you asleep.
Oh,
and I was the only one that wasn't put asleep by it. Thankfully, I got I got immunity to necrotic from that thing that tried to kill you in your sleep, and it couldn't kill me. So, want to help me dress this thing?
Looks at it. You said it was putting us all to sleep, but it couldn't have been magical, because did Luson get put to sleep from it?
Yes. It was the droning of the wings, I think.
Oh.
No,
So,
I was just
wing.
cursed.
Yeah.
I think it was a hypnosis. She's out there like, what? She forgot she put it on because she's still waking up.
Yeah.
No, I thought you took it off.
Sure, how much time we got, checks watch. Because he figured fucking Aelin's fucking still waking up, so he's not gonna bother him.
It's noon.
12:03?
Staring at Aelin.
Yeah, I never got woken up to do a watch.
Alright, I fell asleep.
I mean, to be fair, he did get, like, forcibly put to sleep by a hypnotic pattern of a demon bug, so I'm not gonna give him shit for this one.
I'm not fucking...
Hit me in the ribs!
Look,
Especially
we got
because I already
rest.
gave him shit for it.
We got rest just fine. I'm just glad nothing else came along.
Yeah.
Nothing bad happened.
nothing
Yeah,
else came
everyone's
along.
ignoring the hole in the ground that just wasn't there yesterday.
Aelin, why is your arrow over here?
It was a spider. It bit me.
You shot it with an arrow?
It
you know
bit
you
me.
can track them, and they
can
die.
Stomp on it.
Look, you'd pissed me off, okay? You fucking kicked me.
Hand you back. You kicked me some... No. And I throw the arrow in the fire.
I'm imagining Lufa just has a bowl of food and is like progressively shoving it further and further into Hana's face.
Yes. She basically holds up a thing saying, either eat or I get the funnel.
I'll eat. Thank you, Lufa.
Wilk looks to y'all. So, Underdark creatures like this, as we already knew with the Dunestalker, means that's very potent. What did it attack you with, Oswald? Was it the horn?
It's proboscis, yeah.
Be one hell of a blade or a spear. Obviously, the wings might have some very potent property, but it's going to take me a good hour to get through this thing. Are we willing to spend that time?
Also, it might be able to make fire immune armor because Lusan's fire did nothing.
Knife's already out.
Yeah, I'm going to help you. I'm helping him.
All right.
He doesn't
survival.
need it. He just likes things that are immune to shit, making armor.
See,
Survival.
I'm a nerd for monsters. You're a nerd for equipment. It's perfect.
26.
You get an entire chitinous exoskeleton of the. What is this thing called? What was it called?
I don't know.
I never said what it was called. Fuck me.
A
A
weird
chasm.
demon bug. Chasm?
CHASME. You get an
Oh,
entire
yeah, the-
exoskeleton of a chasm.
I would
You
just
get
like to add that Peppers has made an enemy for life.
four wings from a chasm, and the
me say.
proboscis of a chasm.
How?
He knows what he did.
Also, you note that the eyes have some sort of they could be. He has a limited blind sight with the eyes, so you take those as well. 2 chasm eyes.
Is the meat edible?
No.
Okay.
That does not smell nor look good. You have to
Hey,
cook it first to really get any sort of meat out of that. Right now it's just
Aelin.
goo.
Hey!
Aelin, I want to call
Sorry, I was
your
freaking...
want to call your alchemist wife and ask if chasm blood or flesh is useful for anything.
You'll call her. Call Tiona.
No.
No, what? I didn't even say anything.
No.
I mean... Alright. Love you too, I guess.
Love you too.
Fucking hangs up. She said no? I don't fucking
Oh.
know, man.
Alright. Well, we can leave it here for something else to eat.
He's gonna kind of like roll up his pants leg. Is where he bit all like big and tarantularly swollen?
It bit you on the fucking pointer finger you were trying to touch it with to fucking
Oh, right, yeah, it did.
harm it. Yeah.
Did you just have just a big old finger? Just
Yeah.
Hey,
Your
guys.
entire finger is swollen.
What?
Let me take a look.
Because you are considered poisoned right now, you have disadvantage on lots of shit.
Alright, hold on. I'm getting on my medical kit. How bad does it seem?
That's a nasty poison.
Ooh.
Need me in Aahana's cure?
He actually looks a bit pale.
Yeah, cure that right now. I'm not even gonna mess around with trying to teach him a lesson on this. Cure him.
I'll go ahead since Aahana's still coming out of it all. I'm going to spend some of my divine intervention to cure the poison.
You are no longer poisoned. Your dexterity is still lowered by 1. You still feel off.
Well, at least I can't feel me hurt in me finger.
Can you describe what it looked like so I can try and find it in the book?
It was a wee colourful spider. It was naked.
What?
You said
You
it was
mean by
naked.
It was hairy.
What? When did I say it was naked?
You did say it was
How are
naked.
s-
You
how
said
are
it was
spiders-
nude.
You did say it was naked.
I thought it had like shed all of its fucking tarantula hairs.
Maybe,
Yeah.
I don't remember saying naked. I'm sorry. No, it's not naked.
You said nude. Maybe you meant to say new.
on
Yeah,
his
you said
knee. I said knee a couple times.
Oh, you. I don't know.
I don't know
Yeah,
either.
you describe it.
I'm gonna
It's just a hairy
try.
spider.
I'm gonna try to look it up based on his description.
Okay.
22.
These little fuckers are harmless unless provoked, in which case their bites are very potent. The poison, while not lethal, will impair subjects and and it can even permanently reduce their ability to move.
So
bit.
basically, the spider gave you gout.
I met a man with gout once.
So your joints are gonna be really stiff feeling.
Oh, it's a paralyzing kind of effect. I'm gonna try
not
to
quite.
lesser restoration it.
It,
Doesn't
It-
work.
it says greater right here in the book.
Oh. Well, fuck.
It's a permanent unless cured by greater restoration.
Well, that's gonna be costly once we get to a proper cleric.
Yeah.
Because now we've got
As a
two.
note, let's not poke any other bugs, unless they poke first.
In my defense, I'd walk up to a spider on me knee. I panicked. I don't like spiders.
How did it
Oswald,
bite you in
its
the?
brain, it's just like completely branded in your eyeballs. The fact that it said it was a harmless unless provoked spider.
Well, I can understand him seeing it and panicking and smacking it. What Oswald was going to ask is, if you smacked it, how did it bite you on the tip of your index finger? It looked more like you tried to poke it.
I may or may not have tried to cast harm on it.
You gotta
stop
take
trying
the
to eat the
whole
meat.
ass tent with me.
Dirk, stop eating the meat. Dirk, stop eating the meat.
I heard one noise over the mic, but I just hear you through the outside.
I'm gonna
That's
just
the
grab
hallway.
Dirk and haul her away for
Okay.
the fucking meat.
Give me Dirk's strength so she can fight.
No.
I'll devour our enemies.
Actually,
Probably
Dirk,
will.
with one arm, like, has Dirk in a leadlock, is looking up Dirk, like the dag in the book. Are dags immune to poison?
I don't know.
Would you say they're immune to poison?
No.
Okay, then don't eat it.
She's got his lightning resistance.
Oh, he has a blue dragon. Okay.
She's the prettiest blue girl ever.
Alright, so you guys pack up, eat some food, make sure you guys are writing down your rations. Especially the ones that are still on the bird, because you gotta keep track of that too. And you're heading out, I'm guessing.
Yep.
How would you like to traverse the large gap in the road? That is obvious that on the other side there's a dent where the roller beetles basically launch over using speed.
How long of a distance is it?
Long enough that jumping's definitely not gonna work.
Okay, how far down is it?
You guys are about as tall as this branch right here. Right there, that little fucking down branch.
Hey, Aahana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you got a boat?
No, better. Aahana, the banner. Levitate us across.
It
I
only
think I
works
can
like...
only cast that on one person.
Yeah, that's only one a day. How long is the boat?
Not
One
long
second.
enough.
One
Darn.
second.
50 feet.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
say
the
that's
Y, I
like
remember that.
like 90 feet across.
Wait. I'm going to bring out the boat and then I'm going to cast levitate on it.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Are you all
How much
climbing
weight
in?
can it take, though? Because we also have our mounts.
It can
It's
take
levitate.
us.
It can
It can
take you.
take up 32 people.
It's a galleon.
I meant how much a weight can the fucking levitate spell hold, but if levitate just
Levitate.
levitates, then...
It's infinite.
Okay.
So the drakes, you have to coax them in a bit. They're a little like.
Wait. Before we levitate the boat, Oswald, what if you use your wand to just fly us across in the boat?
The boat is forward propulsion on its own.
I left the wand with Emmy in case he has
Oh,
to put
okay.
The
It-
boat
it's-
can move on its
Guys,
own.
I think that only works on the
Yeah.
house.
It only works
Okay.
on the house.
I thought it worked on
Because
everything.
Shay didn't want to have to bother it. No, it works on house only.
Understandable. Well, neat. We can just ride this boat
You all
through.
climber in, animal handling for those trying to get your drakes in that are stubborn. You know who you are.
Sappy's not stubborn.
No, Safi is not stubborn. She can float.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna
That's
animal
the best
handling,
disco.
but
He's like, I can just cross this myself. I don't know what.
God damn it, Iris.
Iris says no.
we're all there trying to get those in. Safi is already somersaulting through the air, just do.
Aahana pulled melon out of Dirg.
Iris is now in the boat.
Oh, thank God.
I find bribery works pretty well on all of them.
It really
If
does.
good girl get melon.
You guys then float across at a leisurely pace, because the boat doesn't go that fast.
Yeah.
And then finally come to a land about here before you continue onwards after putting the boat away. You'd keep using the boat, but it's not as fast as the mounts.
I like to
Yeah.
think off in the distance, like miles away because of how windy the road is. The dwarven group is like, boy, I think I see your son over there in his group. Oh shit, how are they gonna get across the gap? Summons a fucking boat. What the fuck? The boat flies. What the fuck?
That was You know what? This is hilarious, and the exact reason why I'd never let Aahana give up stuff.
And as you guys continue on into the night, because you guys are going to keep traveling for 12 hours this time, around, midnight, finally, was when Aelin would say something, and this is the view. I didn't fix this one, I apologize, give me a sec.
Oh.
That's the drippy tree.
Yeah,
I think that's pretty obvious, Wilk.
Yeah,
Why are y'all so
Hey!
fucking mean to each other?
I'm mean to the person who set me on fire. I think I have the right to be.
Look, I just need
Twice.
to take it. It was necessary.
Then I got attacked by a demon.
And we killed
She's
it as
allowed to
fast
be
as possible.
bitchy.
to be fair, the demon was not his fault.
Yeah, I know, but she's allowed to be bitchy.
Alright, we got...
Aelin gets to be mean when he's had a bad day.
Aelin's not allowed
I'm
to be
also mean
but
when I
just
have a
not
good
used to
day.
it. Exactly.
Yeah, but we don't tolerate it when you've had a good day.
Listen here, sleepy McFuck.
So
I've got my
through
venom
the
back.
weird star-like ceiling, you can see patches of a cave ceiling, of course.
We'll need to get past that tree and head north down to a pass.
It's been 3 days, my venom. It's been
Yeah.
over 3 days.
Let's check.
How are you gonna check the venom?
I pull it out of the pouch.
Okay, let me load it into a syringe.
Yeah.
Don't splash in anybody's eyes. Turns out I'm completely immune to poison, so it didn't work on me. So which of
do
you
it
two
to
wants to
me.
volunteer? Okay. I'm just gonna inject it into the blood draw vein, like in his arm.
I think they're always charmed by me. I don't know if it's...
No, it's the person who injects it.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Which we're about to learn.
Yep. Because there's no save. It's just Oswald. Wilk is looking at you with rapt attention.
Okay. My first command is stop being charmed by me.
I don't think that's how that
Why would I
works.
do that?
Wilk, you have an existential crisis. How the fuck are you going to follow this command? You don't understand.
What's wrong?
Oswald, you can actually harm people with stuff like that.
I mean, I can cure
Okay.
my poison. Do you want me to cure my poison? I'll do it.
Yes,
for you,
cure poison on yourself.
Oswald. Yeah, sure. Zap.
Alright, you're feeling fine again.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That is a date rape drug.
So we are not allowing Aelin to have this until he's using it on the daggers, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay,
I mean,
really?
I'm not
just
insin-
use to get good deals from merchants.
Yeah, I'm
Or
gonna
get steals from them.
clarify.
fight them,
I don't mean that you're gonna use it to date rape someone. I mean you're gonna use it to fuck with one of us. Not fuck one of us, to fuck with one of us.
I was gonna say, I'm a bad guy, but I'm not a bad guy.
I'm not accusing. Are you above raping us? Yes. Are you above drugging us? No.
Well,
I assumed they thought you'd inject it into a merchant and then just rob the
Hey,
poor
Aelin,
guy
I
blind.
have this really cool drink that
that I do.
changes species.
blast at him.
That's a good
On
point.
his birthday, too.
Yeah, I smelled things on that body, by the way. I smelled things on that body.
I didn't do it on purpose.
But you did do it.
And I'll do it again.
I'm a horrible bastard, and I will not apologize.
You knew who I was when you got me.
No, we didn't.
Well, you
You
do
fell
now when
out-
you kept me.
You fell out of the sky.
The woman
Exactly.
whose moon pool you fucked with dropped you on our, on our laps randomly.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make it up to her.
Oh, I already apologized.
Oswald, as the monster buff that you are, you know that the ceiling is not covered in, a cloud or some shit. It seems to be, glowworms.
Oswald was opening his mouth to point that out after saying the thing, and he's like, I already apologized. And Oswald just mouth continues to open, looks at him like, huh? You what? Aelin? Aelin, are you dead? You what?
He spoke some ancient terminology from language I didn't know was possible. It sounded almost like an apology was made.
Yes, I said I was sorry.
Pat
I
Aelin on
actually
back.
apologized to her.
Unprompted? Or did one of your wives
I-
make you?
No, I mean, Rose was there, but I apologize. It's the right thing to do.
I mean, that might be a good boy point. God damn.
I'm not a complete ass. Fine,
Yeah,
I
hand it over.
You hand it over.
I punch it, and I'm going to say, okay, so if we talk to the Luna and it turns out that you lied, we're going to leave you in a pit with whatever the hell he incinerated.
You know,
I absolutely agree.
While we're setting up camp, Aelin, I have a very important question for you. Ignoring all the shit that your father has done to people that you've loved or anything like that, how was he raising you?
Fairly well, actually.
So where did all this come from, this attitude?
I mean...
Yeah, the man you'd remember doted on you. You were his everything.
Spoiled rich kid, I guess. Just without being rich.
Oh, okay.
Plus a lifetime of barely interacting with anyone other than my father.
Spoiled feral child. Okay.
Pretty
I'm
much.
telling on your dad.
You're telling on my... Huh?
I'm telling on you to your dad later. I hope you realize this.
You're,
and he's gonna give me
talk
something to make you feel better. Like booze or something, I don't know.
I think if you told him how he reacted, you would just get laughter in return.
I mean, the guy already called me a huge disappointment.
You know, that does hurt.
Yeah, look how you turned out, what you've been doing. And what the fact that you're not sticking with him.
Wait, where'd that come from?
How dare you?
Where are you, you bastard?
Was that Lila speaking?
Lila blinks a little bit. Turns around, is like, the fuck just happened?
The fuck was that?
It wasn't me!
I just fire at the area behind her, just like,
No, there was definitely Lila that said it.
I'm inciting Lila.
Wait,
Is
are
she
you not?
fucking
You're
with
not doing a bit. Oh god. Oh no.
Lila has very confused right now.
Is she actually?
Yes.
Points random direction. What's his favorite beer? I need it for his birthday later.
Well, this is serious. But
What, y'all didn't think he was spying on us?
In your head, Wilk, you get Wood Elven Dark Lager with honey.
Hold on, I gotta write something down.
Aelin's just kind of looking there like, just what?
Looks at you as, no, really, did y'all not think he was spying on us? That guy's probably got tabs on us 24/7. He's probably got like 5 different things keeping eyes on us.
I knew he was spying on us.
OBS
but
also disconnected.
He just overrode Lila's will.
All this time and you never said hello?
Ah, shit. Yeah, your OBS disconnected. When you said I gotta write this down.
The actual thing.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Aelin?
He said all this time, never even a hello.
So, in front of you, Aelin, a shimmering rendition of your father appears that seems to be made out of the soul around you. He looks at you with sad eyes, and he whispers in a very soft tone, I didn't know you were here.
Okay, well, I'm here now. Talk to me.
Why'd you fight me?
Stream's back up.
Why'd you kill me mother? And lie to me for 4 feckin' centuries?
Because you were the only thing I had left of her.
Yeah, but you could have told me the truth.
Could I, though?
I was a
I
child.
killed your real father.
I didn't know the guy.
But no kid takes that properly.
I don't take much properly.
Look, I know I've made a lot of mistakes in my life. But you were all I had. You look just like her. You feel and you just seem, every time I saw you, I remembered her. And it gave me peace.
Aye, but you let me grow up knowing that, but thinking that my parents didn't want me.
Would you have stayed if you knew?
Aye, probably.
You can't say that for sure.
You're the only thing I have as close to a feckin' parent.
And you're saying you wouldn't want to go run off and find a family that truly loved you? Or no, knowing that they were dead and I killed them, you'd hate me.
I don't hate you now.
Yes, you do.
No. I mean, I want to cut you into a lot of different pieces. But I can't say I hate you. That's too strong a word.
He smiles
still
at
love you.
that. And there's the chaos. And with that, he just watches he fades.
I'm still gonna kill you. Oh, he's gone.
Why was he mocking your accent?
That was his accent.
I think that was like his wood elf form.
Yeah, that was his wood elf. Aelin, that gave you so many feelings and memories from back when you were in Faerun.
He's just gonna grab his pipe and load it up with some bright weed.
Easy guy, it'll get better.
Aye, in about 10 minutes it will.
Look, it's okay not to like people that you love. It's the whole thing.
Shh. It's alright, Wilk. It's okay. Just gonna lean over to fucking Lucian and use his ass as a fucking lighter.
Lucian like lifts his like paw and flicks like a thumb up out of her clenched fist and a flame flickers up. Thumbs up lighter.
It's still weird that you've got opposable thumbs.
I make them sometimes for comedic efforts.
It's not funny. It's more off-putting.
I'll show you off-putting. His head gyrates 360 while looking at you like clockwise.
Oh.
But yeah,
I've
you
been
all
around
just,
owls before, Luthon.
you guys
See, the
have
difference-
anything else to say to what you just saw?
Aelin is just burying all of those emotions.
Yeah, I know
Nope.
you are.
I mean, it probably isn't best to talk about it around Aelin right now. Because he's getting high.
I
He's
mean,
probably
yeah,
gonna have a bad trip.
it's just,
Yeah, this could be a bad trip.
just somebody who wants something like everybody else in the world. But like looking around, he's definitely frequently watching us. Fate, Destiny, they're on our asses. Hell, Fate walked with Fenris. It's kind of off-putting to be reminded of it, though I do like to put it in the back of my head.
I'm just deciding to ignore all this and stare at the glowworms.
Yeah, those glowworms are pretty nice, aren't they?
The large central tree and the smaller versions of it that are around in the distance, you see the canopy that they have is slowly rotating, and ever so often a drip in the color of soul sort of like falls off and streaks off into the distance and lands somewhere. You're not sure what those do.
Let's set up camp. And let's keep an eye on Aelin. Gesturing towards the others as he's inhaling deeply.
Aelin, con save.
Don't save. Watch out. 9.
You're coughing. Hacking. Coughing. It burns. Con save.
The burn means it's working. 9 again, really?
You're having a depressed reminisce as you sit on a rock and you stare into the beautiful scene before you. It looks beautiful, but you just keep seeing your father out of the corner of your eye, and as you turn to look to see him there, because you miss him, right? You used to sit and stare sit in the forest with him and stare off and drink beer, and every time you think you see him in the corner, you turn to look and he's not there, and you just feel that pang. And then you just feel bad about that pang, because he's a horrible person, but he was never horrible to you. If you don't count the whole murder of your family, of course.
People make mistakes.
then that's a good place to call it tonight.
Ooh.
What do you want to call this episode?
Huh.
What's that? EH.
Let sleeping dogs lie. I don't know. Try to come up with something clever.
Through a glass lens, because everything always looks nice, but something's always trying to fuck with us.
I feel like we should call it high tensions because a lot of us were getting on to each other.
That's actually
God
not
is
a bad
dead.
one.
God is dead.
And we killed him. Yeah.
Nah, we didn't kill
High
him.
tensions is a good one.
High tensions it is then.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you all for being here. Did anybody level up? We got a decent chunk of XP. I know,
Did you?
like, the 11s didn't. Aelin did?
Yeah, Aelin, are you leveled up yet?
No.
Alright.
Closer every day, don't worry.
I still have like 4,500 experience to go.
Huh, we're getting there, though. Especially with that random fucking one that was like almost 1,000 for each of us. Alright. Bye-bye.
We turned Deer into a
Bye-bye.
beast.
We turned Deerg into what?
Someone made Deer into a beast heart.
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright.